Okay. All right. Hi. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. How are we doing this? A moment. Is somebody spamming the hearts for me? Thank you. Hi, it's good to see you. That you didn't drop the game? Yeah. I did not drop the game. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to my room. Am I just chatting? Yeah. Hi. Good day. Happy... What's today? Thursday? Happy Thursday. So many gachas. No, I only juggled 3 right now. It's not too bad when it's just 3. And they're not like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves where it's open world, you know? If it's not open world, then it's fine. Only 3. Only 3. Only 3, and they're the kind that you play on your iPads and shit. You know? You play on your phone. I could play Nikkei and Path to Nowhere and Reverse on my phone entirely. Are you winning? I think I am. I think I am. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? It's a fantastic Thursday. Had a really quiet morning. I have my hand brace on because in case you didn't know, I hurt my hand. I hurt my hand. Path to Nowhere requires only 10 minutes a day. Exactly. Path to Nowhere is just very easy. I kind of like struggled to log in for a couple days because like I was primarily just logging in to do dailies. I wasn't progressing in the story or anything. I didn't have time to do the event, the blue event, you know, because I was on vacation and then I had to do, there was a lot to do. Last month, September, was a very busy month for me in terms of obligations. So I don't know if I could play this actually. Can I? If I play this, will they DCMA me, copy strike me on YouTube? I don't know. I'm not used to. I need to figure out some more copyright-free music to play in the background. That event was kind of grindy. Oh yeah, you got hurt your hand punching a mountain to death. Yeah, when Buddha tried to capture me, in his palm. I tried to punch, you know, the pillars of the world as Wukong and broke my hand. I was punished severely for it. Speaking of, I still can't play Wukong. I really want to play Wukong. I gotta update my SSD. Maybe I'll do like a throne or like a Kofi goal. Actually, there's a lot of things I need a Kofi goal for, and I feel sort of bad to ask it because I've been sick and I haven't been streaming. I've only been really working. But I wanted to see if I could crowdfund some stuff for some projects. Hope your hand recovers soon. NCS and the Fat Rat have genres of coffee-free music. You were the Wukong all along. It's right. Somebody on YouTube is spamming hearts, and I really appreciate you. Hearts for you too, YouTube. But yeah. But yeah, I definitely lost my groove. Like I know it's also I'm sick, so I have an excuse, but yeah, I was a little bit burnt out. So I didn't feel too bad about relaxing a little bit. Despite the fact that I was taking a break, It hasn't been really much longer than a week, maybe 8 days that I've gone without streaming, and I think effectively, I think I took a 2-week break once, but like I have not taken an extended break at all for the past 4 years. No, 3 years. Sorry, 3 years that I've done this. So yeah, breaks are good, but breaks are also not conductive for growth. I try not to feel bad about it. I'm like, okay, now I have to start over again, pretty much. YouTube-kun does not like it when you take a break, and it's not like I had money to have stuff in the back. It's fine. You must live at your own pace. Yeah, I'm just trying to like be okay with the pace that I'm going with. I go at a pace that is much slower than the young folk or other folk, other very ambitious, very go-getter energy people. I work at a much slower pace, and people get way ahead, get way ahead, and I'm like, damn, I wish that could be me. And I'm trying to be okay with going at my own pace. I'm trying to be okay with that being at my own pace. I saw on Twitch that they updated the raid stuff. Oh, sorry. Let me put the chat over this side so I'm not looking on that. Okay. I saw that Twitch updated their partner policy or whatever the requirements, where raids count now for partner goals, and that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm so glad. I just feel bad personally, because I'm like, wow, I'm a partner, but like my I never have any good stuff to spread around, I guess. Like I have no clout. I had no clout. I'm sorry if I sound weird, or if it sounds like I have stuff stuck in my throat, and that's because I do. Because I literally have a spit jar next to me because it's just so gross. It's not about the numbers. It's not about the numbers. I'm trying not to be in my head about it. Sometimes it's about numbers. I have a what? You know, in some communities, people would be cheering. They would be cheering at the fact that I have a spit jar, and they would pay for it. I would not sell it. Let's be clear. That's a biological hazard, and I could probably get arrested for that. But know that people would probably buy it. It's so convenient. What the? No, I'm not. I'm not that desperate. No. I'm sick. I'm sick. You do not want this. You do not want the spit. It's so gross. So I stuck it. No. Gotcha fuzz. Why not though? Hey, behave. Chat, behave. Hooligans, behave. I demand you all to behave. Heed my call and behave. For once in your life, chat, lock the fuck in. P5 Lucy thinks to spit jar. Yeah, probably. I need to stop drinking cold water. That's what I need to do. But yeah, It took me a little bit of wrangling. I was late to stream. I'm so sorry because I was like, I forgot how to set up my iPad because I do it in a really roundabout way that like gives me trouble. That gives me trouble when I'm trying to freaking hear the game. Hear the game through the iPad, through my headphones, through my computer, because it's like mirrored. Have you breathed through a mask to soothe the throat? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have not heard of that strat before. But I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Good chatting. It's very rare that I sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I get so weird sometimes. I'm like, why? I used to be able to hop onto stream and chat for like, and yap for like an hour. But now I'm just like, I go straight to the stream. I go straight to the game. And I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know. There's something going on with my, there's something going on with me, I'm sure. And we'll unpack it eventually. Someday. So I should wear a mask, is what you're saying? Should I wear a mask? Mask PNG. Actually, do I have a face mask asset? That would be cool to have, actually. Do I have a face mask asset? Or if you guys, I don't know if you guys are good on finding assets on Twitter, but if you do you want to show it to me? Where's that face mask? That has to be. Oh, this is an IRC. Where is it? It's gotta be a face mask. Lucius, hi! Welcome! I'm trying to find a face mask asset. And I'm having trouble. I would be very surprised if there isn't a face mask. Really? There isn't? Oh, I can't. No. Wow. Oh, that's miserable. Spawn new web item? Wait, what did they mean by that? Okay, no. Hello, Malvers. Do you have it too? Are you sick? My poor sick fellers. All right, let's quickly let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this shit, dude? Let's turn this off. We don't need this anymore. Also, is this in HD? No, I don't need this in HD. So that we could save some. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Understandably. Understandably. Alright, and then we're gonna switch screens, and we're gonna hear some beautiful, very familiar music. Is it the gaming screen? Yeah. Oh! You hear that? Can I?
Yes, I hear it. Are you in pain? Don't worry. Soon you'll be freed from it.
Have to know where characters are hot. Oh yeah, they are. They have some of my favorite character designs. in any gacha. Just kind of on another level. Why is the quality so bad, eh? Why is the quality so bad, eh? I just started. It should not be that bad. Let's see if I could. What if I do this? It should be more amendable. It's a little bit smaller now.
Yes, I hear it. Are you in pain? Don't worry. Soon you'll be freed from it.
I think that's a little better. Yeah, that looks a little bit more smooth to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. It's very possible that everything just goes the fuck anyway. Damn! Thank you so much for the 26 months! Did you get to hang your posters up yet? I hope they got there. I wanted to, like, if I had more time, if I knew how to, like, use my time, I would have, like, written a nice cute letter, but I didn't have time. I wanted to send it out ASAP. You did? Good, good. Please send me pictures and let me see how it looks. Maybe it'll give you some ideas for my own male living spaces. Hashtag male living spaces. My place looks so bad. I need so much. It's so good? Good. Good. Yeah. It was like, it's actually like it's my last one too. It's my last Sandy. I gave you the last one.
Yes,
I
hear
the
it.
first two events are not permanently in game. Oh, perfect. You love it? It's so cute. I'm so glad. Oh, thank you, Jam. Thank you. Thanks for this shouting out the merch. All right, I think it's time. It's time to do this. I fell off a little bit. Oh, what the? Oh, this is the surveillance and
We've long
order.
expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only appropriate for me to welcome you personally.
Well, I guys, remember when I first played this and 11 was on the shop, the arrest thing? There was no fucking way I was ever gonna get 250 tickets to get her, but man, I want her so badly. When will she come back, guys? Do we know? When will she come back? Eh? Now? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean now? Like, I can actually roll for her right now? Or is she just in the general... Just pull? She's... right up? No way, no way. Where's the arrest? That's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta try. I sent you pics. Oh, let me see. You're so good at this. Why can't I be an interior decorator? Why do I have a heart and eye of an interior decorator? What the fuck? Look at it. Oh my god, Gravity Dusty's art is so beautiful. Zhongli, your venti, Zhongli's corner. Okay, it's time to pull. Alright. That's bad, right? No. Ah! How many? I don't even have that many rolls. No, skip. Go away. Go away. Shalom is later this month? Good to know. Ah! Guys! Wait, guys. Guys!
My name is Victoria. Who are you? Where are you taking me? I can't wander off.
Could it be her?
I've been falling back after doing so many wrong things. Chief, please don't tell. Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC?
Do you know who you just captured? I'm the uncrowned queen of the syndicate.
11 or Bai.
Evidence.
Okay.
Dog you are.
Well, I wouldn't mind Bai.
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC?
You should have been judged as a success. Hero.
What? What?
Away now.
Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
CC.
Who the hell are you? I don't even know you existed. He looks weird. Oh. No.
Nice to meet you.
11.
MBCC. Hi, I'm.
I do have one. I have one more roll. I surely have one more. Yeah, I have one more. Surely. It's over, you guys. It's so over. It's so over. It's okay. We'll just play the game as normal, and I think that if we progress through the story, we'll get more tickets to roll. 11. Oh, hello, Hagburn. Welcome. Pity is 100%. Yeah, you know what? I look at this. Look at me.
Oh,
Look at me.
are you here
Just
to see
watch.
me, Chief?
Observe,
Feel free to take
chat.
the time to look at the new supplies,
Observe.
too.
I have not bought anything from. Oh yeah. How many rolls? I have 6. Surely. Wait, guys. Wait, how long is this here? I need this. How long is this here for? This is. God damn it, I need to stop looking at shit. Oh, it's permanent. She's yeah, that's Nox, right? That's Nox. So like she'll be there. She'll be there for a while. If it's permanent, then I'm good. Can I roll again? How many more? How many more? How many more? I don't have enough. Okay, I guess I'll play.
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed
Oh, yeah?
guest such as yourself. It's
Okay.
only appropriate for me to welcome you personally.
Where?
Oh,
Did you see your summer? I
you here to
did.
see
I
me,
didn't
Chief?
buy it though because I didn't have
free to
it.
take the
I didn't have
time
her.
to look at the new supplies, too.
Ooh, this Ariel skin is pretty too. Wow, she's so beautiful. Jeez, these skins are crazy. Oh. Redeem. Oh! Oh. Oh. Where else can I? Oh. Did I get enough? Can I roll now? Surely now. 540? Oh, look at that. Surely she'll come. Oh. Ah! It's her!
It's possible.
It's
I'd
her!
like to stay in the kitchen, preferably in cold storage. Sorry.
Let's
I
go!
didn't mean to trouble you. I promise not to do anything. Hello, Wanderers. Come and pick up this call at 3 a.m. Wandering around on a lightless night. Are you trying to say something to me?
Oh, she's everything to me. Your Honor, she's everything to me. Yay! We got her. I feel good. I feel good. Now I'll just spend all my resources on her, I guess. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe I actually got her. I was not expecting that. Ugh. Pretty much. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Still the coughs. The coughs. What is this? Irene, the center sent you a request. Confirm. Do you have time for a chess game? I don't like playing chess. 11 spit. I love her. She came home so easily. I did not have to suffer at all. Oh my goodness, it's meant to be. Would you like me to show you? Enlighten me. Oh, I got her. You guys missed it, but during the time that you guys didn't see me play, I actually got her skin. How couldn't I? How couldn't I? Look at it. Will you look at that? That's quite a sight, eh? Quite a sight, eh? And 11 cosplay. Oh my god, there are so many hot 11 cosplayers out there. I wish there was an easier way to get Path to Nowhere wigs, but a lot of it is just like Taobao right now, and I'm not good at navigating Taobao. Oh. Big Hulijing energy? Tell me more, tell me more. 99 skin? I didn't even know that 99 was playable. Well, I guess I should have known. Oh, freaking Letta. Do you remember when I broke my brain over those lantern puzzles? All right, we're gonna play this story very soon, as soon as we do some dailies. Wow. Is she braid up or something? Why do I have so many shackles of her? Oh, you mean the Irene skin? Oh yeah. She's so pretty. The skins on this game are very, very beautiful. Now I'm sad that I didn't get the 11 skin. I didn't get it because I didn't have her at the time. I was like, why would I buy it when I don't have her? Wait, actually. There's no way, right? There's no way. Ah! I thought there was a chance that past me was like, I'm gonna get her eventually, so I'm just gonna get the skin first. I thought that past me would have the foresight. Evidently not! God damn it. Oh, that's such a goddamn shame. Can't trust no one, not even yourself. God damn it, me. I do that. I got the Zoya skin. You pre-buy your skins. I need to do that next time. I can't do that again. I cannot. Stimulus Zoya. Oh.
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only appropriate for me to...
I'm home. Hey, Rainer. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But, oh wait, do I need a download? Okay. What is this? Tides of Ash? Oh, fuck. Pretty good. What about you? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. We'll figure it out yet.
From an esteemed guest.
Let's do it. This, right? Nox. Oh yeah, so. Rip. Oh, I can't. Thank God. Thank God.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Oh. I guess she could be here.
I don't like to fight.
How's recovering then? You know. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
Vanish.
You've gotten too close. This is my will.
You can't escape.
Battle mode activated.
Oh shit. Wait. Okay.
Death is your only destination.
Music's very Homestuck. Yeah, it's really good.
Let's go. It's just a few corpses.
This is hard, but it's fun.
Vanish.
Battle mode activated.
This is my revolution.
You can't escape.
Shit, dude.
Death is your only.
You've gotten too close.
Vanish. You can't escape.
This is my revolution.
Battle mode activated.
You've gotten too close.
Whew. We did it.
Everything
Oh.
is as I've planned.
What's this area mean? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be like this, huh?
Battle mode activated.
Death is your only destination.
Vanish.
Battle mode activated.
Death is your only destination.
You've gotten too
Battle mode activated.
This is my revolution.
Vanish.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's just a few corpses. Nothing interesting.
Hi, welcome. All right. Doing well, good job. Yeah, I still got it. Okay, what is this here? Okay.
Death is your only destination.
You've gotten
Vanish. You can't escape.
Battle mode activated. Battle mode activated.
Oh, easy. Easy peasy.
Cleanup completed. Switching back to home mode.
Ugh. What is this ugly thing? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Is Nox dead? Wait, no way, right? Okay, that's right.
Relieve them
But
of pain.
Sorry, I overreacted. I'm sorry if I startled you. Okay. Let's do it.
Death is your only destination.
This is my resolution.
You've gotten too close.
You can't escape!
Vanish.
Oh, fuck! Shit, I gotta do it again. Can I do it again? I can do it again, right?
I've almost forgotten the taste of
Oh, I failed! No! It's okay. Oh, I can still do it again. Let's move them back here. I think that would be better. Yeah.
Death is your only destination.
No way. Just making sure that all the... Oh.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close. Vanish.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Shit, dude. Shit, dude. No. No, 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 no!
Death is your only destination.
Those events are coming out in a few days. Those happen after 12 to 12. Ooh, that sounds difficult. That sounds difficult to keep up with. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom and strategize for a second here. Be right back. Strategize in the toilet? That's where you get the most inspiration, my friends. Oh, sorry. My motto. My motto. Learn that from me. You get the most inspiration while you're washing away all your stress. Shower for you. Designs flow with the water. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. These guys need to come forward for sure. Like, oh, they just go down like that. Oh shit, dude. How about right here? Oh yeah. And these guys just. See, she's not. What if we do that, huh?
Destination.
This is my resolution.
You can't escape.
Vanish.
Death is your only destination.
You've gotten too close.
Battle mode activated.
This is my resolution.
You can't escape.
You've gotten too close.
Death is your only destination.
My resolution.
Vanish.
Battle mode activated. Battle mode activated.
You can't escape.
You've gotten too close. This is my resolution. It's okay. There will still be
Battle mode activated.
You can't escape.
Death is your only destination.
We did it. We did it. Shitty. Well said, Cypher. Silver. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Ugh.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
We did it. We did it. After all that. Still got it. Still got it, guys. It's the bathroom power. It's the bathroom inspiration. Toilet inspiration. Wait. Look at that.
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only appropriate for me to welcome you.
Can I do this yet? Level 75? What am I, 65 right now?
Stay back.
Ugh!
Don't poke your head out.
What are the... 7... And what am I, 80? We can do it. Totally. What do you mean? They just fly, go back, huh? Huh? What are you doing? Hey, get back here!
You can't escape.
Battle mode activated.
This is my revolution. You've gotten too close. Then.
Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It.
You can't escape.
Oh, okay, I can't do this, guys. I see. I'm not strong enough.
Sorry, it's all my
No, I don't want to restart. Get up, get me the hell out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not ready.
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only appropriate for me to welcome
all
you
right.
That was close.
That hurt. That hurt. Okay. The moment when the enemy starts one-shotting you and reflecting your damage, that was when I knew I fucked up. Euro. Of course, let's collect this. Of course. Ah! It's she! We got her! Woo! How old is she? Did she say? Does it say eventually? Basic information? I wanna... Ah, she's everything to me. I support her crimes. I still can't believe I got whoever this girl is. Who are you? Fraud? Addie? She's cute. She's cute. But man, was that disappointing or what? Ooh, I got some friendship points. Oh, nice. Anything else? I mean, of course she's of age. I'm just wondering, she'd be more like mommy? I don't know. I'm a mother of 2 lovely dogs.
This body once had a soul. Her memories and her name.
Is that it?
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only appropriate for me to welcome you personally.
Ooh, look at all this stuff. It's 11? Huh? Elite. Is it? It's not 11? Wait, what do you mean? Personality. Yeah, she feels young, but she just, her eye bags is everything. The E in 11? Is it? Oh, it's 11? 11? It's just 11? Oh! It's confusing me. It's just Levin? Levin? It's cute. What? She's so cute. I support her crimes. I guess it is. Leywen. Ah, Leywen. I see. Understood. As you can see, I've been building Rule. Who should I build next? Should I build Eve? Should I get 11? This is the 3, right? 11 Eve, and somebody else. Wasn't that like the team? The dream team? Enfer. Wait, do I have Enfer? Oh, Enfer, right here. Yeah? 11 Eve, Enfer. Ah, okay, wait. I have all 3 now. I have all 3. And then, next month or whatever, I'll get Shalom. Cope. I'm coping so hard. Not that I just spent all of my saved rolls for Levin. Okay. But we could get started now. Let's go story mode.
Stay behind me.
Chapter 7 of Path to Nowhere, 5:02 a.m. March 4th, NF 113. Worth it. In an obscure office, a man sitting by the window alone. A man is sitting by the window alone. A black raven lands on the arm of his chair, glances at the letter in his hand, and suddenly cries out.
News from the ruins of the BR-004. A good one.
Thank you,
a bad
Sylph.
one, and a hard to define one. Which one would you like to hear first, my dear friend?
The man in the shadow remains silent. The black raven hops and tilts his head, then continues talking.
Alright, I'll start with my favorite, the good one. Blue treasures are coming out of the remains of BR-004 after 6 months. Not much, but they are there. You were right, friend. Dark clouds have silver linings, and Syndicate has never lost hope. The bad news is that the filth that came out of nowhere still exists. Strange things are happening in the Dead Ring, and a calamity simmers its comeback. Some soldiers stationed there were wounded, so the bigwigs sent in a big gun to investigate in secret.
6 months ago, you said the owner of BR-004 was destroyed. That ring has been confirmed silent and unlikely to be active again.
I did, and it was true. But it has been awakened by someone else. It's not the only Black Ring in Syndicate, remember? 8 years ago, in the pit. Remember?
The lights flicker in the silent room. The items are swept off the table, and an oil lamp shatters into a puddle of flames, startling the raven.
Calm down, friend. Don't get overwhelmed by the darkness from the past. You have sworn to look for the light. And the last and most important news, here it is. The secret investigator is a hidden shepherd with mania shackles from a secret institution. It's the one who led the Legion into the trap, controlled the sinners, and tore the Black Ring. Their hero will come back to Syndicate today. You have been waiting for this for a long time, right? What do you want me to do? And what will you do?
Ray?
What?
Can you quit talking like that when delivering a message? It hurts my ears. You sounded quite normal the last time we met.
The raven crows with laughter and flaps its wings. Its fully stretched body explodes into black ink, splashing into a man's hand and the letter he's holding. The man picks up the paper and takes a look. BR004, Legion, Zoya, Earl, FAC. He throws the letter into the flames on the floor. The fire reflects on the window, and through the reflection, he looks outside. The dawn hasn't fallen yet. The optical camouflage fluctuates, occasionally revealing the black ring of the sea from inside the barrier. But it soon disappears like a mirage. The distant east side is still the glory of humanity for its hustle and prosperity. But that prosperity is far too distant. The vast expanse of the land, extending silently in front of him, is the Grey West District factories. His hometown is where it has nothing left.
I'll find out if she's a friend or foe. The fire will come.
Fire... Oh.
This time, it won't be extinguished.
Okay. That was a pre-chapter, hasn't it? Isn't it? Oh, it's kind of like a... Okay, it's a re-9-1. This is the real 9-1.
Here, step into my trap.
7 a.m., March 14th, NF-113 BR004 post-disaster contamination cleanup area. In the early morning, the air is slightly cool with some moisture. The disaster and strife are long gone, leaving the buzzing hovering drones. The hypercube glows a blue light and silently purifies the residual contamination. Half a year later, you come back to the Keelan Square.
The FAC Decontamination Force reports an unusual increase of residual contamination in the BR004 lockdown area was observed 2 weeks ago. The contamination level wasn't high, and the M value in the area was maintained at a low level, but its source has yet to be located. We need you to investigate. Are there signs of the Black Ring being revived? Could there be remains of the corpus you broke?
You can rule out both. The Black Ring is rooted in the corpus. It will burst when the corpus revives and shatter when the corpse bone is destroyed, born. BR004 can't be more dead. Its corpus is inside you. Nothing can change that. There are traces of the ring left at the scene, but it can't be the original corpus of BR004. My shackles can't sense any signs of corpus around either. So either there's an unknown contamination mechanism, or the thing that caused the mutation has left.
Understood. I'll put together a report of your analysis immediately. Please leave the contaminated lockdown area and return to somewhere safe after the investigation finishes. You don't have to enter the contamination zone yourself.
Are you worried about something?
You are not standing on safe grounds. The mental contamination field is weak, but does exist, and FAC has found new corruptors nearby. The sinners aren't with you, are they?
I think I still have some fight in me.
Yes, your shackles are powerful. However, we know from the tests that the strength and controllability of the shackles are positively correlated with the level of contamination in your area. In an intense mental contamination field, they can be very powerful. And you have used them to solve many mania crises and break 2 black rings. But you are now in a purification zone, where the M value is maintained at a low level. Once you are not in a mania-contaminated area, the shackles will remain inactive. If you force the Potestas, there will be severe consequences.
She's right. You showed incredible power with the inductive and destructive power of the shackles being pulled out to their extreme, in the Black Ring and the highly distorted mental contamination fields. Outside the Black Ring, you're the loser who depends on sinners. The shackles may have a deep connection with the Black Ring and Mania, and you have more secrets that you should be kept unknown. Fortunately, everything inside the isolated Mania zone. Everything happened inside the isolated Mania zone, and you could hide the truth by crowning all the credits to sinners. Hela has no doubt about it, and Hecate won't say anything. This is what you want. Too many people are watching you. It's safer and more convenient to disguise yourself as weak but a necessary loser than a scary anomaly.
Chief, are you listening?
Yes. The adjutant sighs with a hint of pleading in her tone.
I know you take the Black Ring seriously, and we do need your intuition when it comes to the matter, but please take care of yourself. The medical department has sent several warnings over the past month. You haven't fully recovered, and there has been an abnormal decline in your physical condition. The Black Ring is something that exceeds human perception. You keep fighting it and then return to where it used to be. Everyone is worried about the possible side effects it may have on you.
It's okay, Nightingale. I'll go back soon. This place is more than a Black Ring, and I'd like to come back every now and then.
I see.
There is silence on the other end of the communicator, and you're grateful for her thoughtfulness. Your thought begins to drift to the past. So yeah. And the guy. I forgot his name. The ray of blue light falls to the ground. Pick up. It's a small hypercube fragment, thin, light, thin, and fragile like a snowflake. Did this fall out of the FAC contamination device?
No, this is a hypercube piece. It has just precipitated.
Oh,
it has not
36.
yet formed a cube. Hypercubes come with the Black Ring, and there are various opinions on the reason. Scientists speculate that when the ring becomes inactive, some areas within will slowly precipitate hypercubes, just as reduced solubility will lead to supersaturated precipitation. Hypercubes have been found at BR-004, and FAC is recovering these valuable resources. It's the only comfort people can get after the trauma.
Says so. Crystal piece lies quietly in the palm of your hand, and the shattered blue light brings you back to a corner of your chaotic memories. Hypercube was a great movie. Can I keep this piece? It reminds me of old friends.
Of course. That's...
You hear an alarm on the other end of the communicator, interrupting the adjutant. What's wrong?
There are corruptors in the blockade area. There aren't too many, but they are close to the anti-mania base.
36.
Chief.
I'll get right to it. This is a clue delivered to our doorstep. Send me the coordinates and I'll be on my way. Put away all the sentimentality. Dwelling on the past is not what they would want for you, and those people deserve to be better remembered.
Understood. The Sinners will rendezvous with you immediately, and the FAC decontamination force is out too. We aren't dealing with a large number of enemies. The only tricky part is the civilians on the scene. Those monsters are extremely hungry for human emotions. They could break through the anti-mania base and cause more destruction.
I'll handle it with caution. Oh. We fight? It's fighting time?
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
I'm here.
I don't mean.
Ready? We're going on TV now!
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, this is easy. Problem.
Battle mode activated. Battle mode activated. Battle mode activated.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Battle mode activated.
Death is your own vanish.
Fight time.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Battle mode activated.
Death is your own destination.
Fun. I do love the combat in this, I must say.
Safety decontamination forces in position. Chief, could you?
Oh.
Oh, is it already over? I knew we could count on the chief. Sorry.
Oh, look at how soft he is. He's so soft. He's such a nice FAC officer.
That worked out just fine. You guys would just hold me back anyways. What do they call it? The division of neighbor? I'll fight the monsters and you guys clean up after. It's all you're good for anyway.
Alright, Hella.
Make sure you get the corners too. Clean up force.
It's the division of labor. I taught you that
Aw.
last night.
Look at them, sisters!
Shut up!
Well, Chief, please take care of the contamination analysis. I'll go check the civilians.
FAC has tested the composition, and the contamination wasn't an external invasion. It's exactly the same as the residue of BR004, which started to proliferate under the influence of some stimulus. The activity level is low, but this is indeed a sign of the ring becoming active.
They're bonding.
Could the corpus?
Hey, don't make scary assumptions. The monsters from half a year ago were really fierce, but those ones just now turned to run as soon as they spotted me like EMP. I've grown much stronger, but I don't think I'm that intimidating yet.
This is different from BR-004. The monsters formed from contaminations will inherit the mania from the source, which is the obsession of someone deranged. The corruptors in the fourth ring were influenced by Ground Zero, Zoya, and were dominated by reckless desire to destroy. The corruptors just now, however, were easily frightened and even tried to run. What woke them up must be very different from BR-004.
What would it be? Something that can penetrate the FAC anti-mania force field and awaken what's left of the Black Ring. It must be a dangerous and powerful presence. But then how did it hide from the monitoring network?
What's the situation with Parma?
The 9th Agency has provided the contact key of the agent, but he hasn't responded.
You look over to the anti-mania base not far away. A ring monitoring the network FAC built. A ring monitoring network FAC built. It's meant to keep the contamination in and prevent the recurrence of disasters. Looking down at the remaining filth, you find them turning gray in the hypercube force field, but they keep trembling like they're struggling to escape or hide. If the shackles are the power from the other side, will it give you hints? You reach out and touch the shackles, but before you manage, a strange sensation sweeps through you. Without warning, something drums, and the world is submerged by a spurt of shadows. Maybe you are falling into some gap, and the world around you is spinning. You see palm prints, a drag mark, a path. Is something huge struggling and crawling through the streets, walls, creeping and on the roofs towards the northeast. Your throat becomes parched, and the pungent smell of rust and scorched earth chokes you. Your skin is freezing and burning, and your eardrums are pierced by some terrible sound. You can hear a mournful wail.
Chief?
What's this? The epileptic sight is only momentary, and the darkness has receded, and everything is back to normal. The people around you look at you in astonishment. They did not see the sight you saw at all. But the huge scorch marks that crawled across the crumbling city have burned into your mind. Contact Nightingale. The call goes through, but it connects to the 9th Agency first, and an unfamiliar voice speaks out.
Hello there, Chief. I am Rust, the inspector of the 9th Agency in the West District.
Why are you answering the call? Forget it. You shouldn't have asked. It's not the first time you've learned that the 9th Agency is monitoring you.
Aren't you looking for me? I've risked exposure to bring you the long-awaited information. But you must have made an important discovery if you're contacting
Hi, Grass. Welcome.
in such a hurry. How about you do that first?
I'm sorry, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it in. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ow. Ow. I just hit my knee. I just hit my knee. I always get bruises on my knee area, and I was like wondering why. I don't do anything that would do. But now I'm realizing that I hit my knee on my table all the fucking time. Anyways, let's continue. Excuse me, let's clear my throat. You recall the illusion you just had, and look in the direction of the trail, northeast of the square, in the direction of the deceived black ring. I may have sensed something that triggered the mutation. It passed BR-004 and crawled towards the sea. Maybe it's another way around, heading towards the square from the sea. You feel something from the shackles. It's a corpus, the inheritance from Parma. This you are sure of. But it's impossible to tell if it's the site of the past, the present, or some kind of harbinger of the future. Marisol, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to orbit. When the vision fades and the shackles regain their serenity, it's as if you were hallucinating. The FAC monitoring site never detected a corpus-level containment source. Should I follow the trace and investigate?
Easy, Chief. And don't be so honest. Your time is valuable, and you should hear the info I offer. We may not have your intuition, but our agents have some tricks up their sleeves. Recently, an old friend has been very active on both sides of the Rust, throwing false leads around for the Ninth Agency. However, only one is quite relevant to the direction you pointed out, and it is on the coast of Dissea.
An old friend of the Ninth Agency, someone connected to the Black Ring. It's him? Oh.
Yes, I've updated your database with the target location and relevant information. Get ready to go, Chief. I have a hunch that the rats have set up a really big show. Please make sure you don't miss it.
I will go back immediately to get ready.
Please, wait! Regarding these civilians, Chief, can you please keep this under wraps? I mean, don't put it in the report. Trespassing in the ring area to steal resources is a felony, and all those who are suspected will be sent to the detention center. If the people in charge knew about it, it would be the end for them.
An old man in a wheelchair trembles with fear and shivers as he hands over a rag in his hand, as if begging for forgiveness. You then notice that it's hypercube shards wrapped in a rag.
They're not gangsters nor white sand smugglers, just some ordinary people in Syndicate trying to live.
Can you guys hear well, by the way? Do you hear? Do I need to make it louder? Chat? Sound check? Are you hearing them well? It's good right now? Okay. The civilians in front of you are old and frail, women and children in rags, and the one standing in front is just a skinny teenage boy. His eyes are filled with bewilderment, fear, and aimless hostility. The West District chaos did not end following the destruction of the Black Ring and the fall of the gangs. Poverty and despair still shrouds the Syndicate, and these are the legacy of mania and humanity. You are facing the victims who got it worse. My duty is to investigate the mutation, not enforce the law. What about you?
Chief, the FAC's duty has always been to protect the city and its citizens from mania. I'm going to confirm their mental state and send them home if they're not corrupted. Thank you for understanding.
He salutes you and clunks off with his bulky armor to attend to the civilians. You ignore Hella's snicker and return to the MBCC to make final preparations.
No.
Perfect.
What's next?
Oh yeah. I think we're making good progress, okay? I mean, that was only chapter 1, basically. That was only part 1. How many... Do I want to know how many there are? Can you guys, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water. But can you guys tell me how many parts there is? Just so I can prepare. Be right back. Okay. Did you guys behave? Let's go. Part 2. 13 parts? Oh, perfect. We're
You won't
good.
be able to run
We're
away
so good.
if I find you.
I've gotten so much better at reading too and focusing. I've gotten really good. Thanks to Reverse. 11 a.m. March 14th, NF 113.
Ahead is our destination, the inner bay on the southwest shore of Dis Sea, the center of the former West District mining belt.
I have never behaved bad.
During the great explosion of Dis Sea, the inner bay mining area was completely destroyed, and the coast became extremely uninhabitable due to the spreading mental contamination. Only civilians who don't want to join the gangs will be forced to settle here. They call this place the Drifter Camp. It was once seen as the slum of the Syndicate.
Soon. They call this the slum? Huh? The car climbs over the slope, and the view opens up. On both sides, shanty towers stretched forward, but at the end lies a colossal structure. Rusted brackets and staggered iron frames make up the most amazing fortress in the Syndicate. The structure is more than 100 meters high, crowded and skewed, unreasonably unstable, but resolutely standing. It's magnificent and full of life, like a steel beast that will leap up at the next second.
Wow! When did Syndicate get something so awesome? Why have I never seen this before?
Oh, of course you have. Not long ago, this place was just an ordinary deserted building. The poor drifters paid extortion to the gangs for so many years and couldn't do anything to help themselves. Only after the fall of the gangs was the drifter camp freed. They've been buttoned down for too long, and once the oppressors are gone, they're growing like weeds.
You said Parma has been there. Are they working together on this? Is the drifter camp messing with Mania too? Do they have anything to do with BR004?
Slow down, Chief. I did see traces of Parma here, but so far, I don't think they are working together. On the contrary, because of their disgust for the gangs and the chaos, weapons, and the contamination they bring, the Drifter camp is rather hostile to everything related to Mania. They stockpiled Hypercube and built their own anti-Mania equipment to protect the residents. Even when the gangs raged with Mania not long ago, this place was clear from contamination.
Resisting Mania's contamination without the support of FAC. Not just any ordinary drifters can do that.
Yes, I've been monitoring the Drifter camp for some time now, and there are indeed great talents here, as well as information that we have trouble getting our hands on.
It would be nice if we could work with them.
Yes, if it were a half a year earlier, you would have been able to get help from the Drifter camp. But now, the situation is tricky.
You can imagine why. Look at the executive officer sitting across from you in a gray and yellow uniform. Do you have to come with us?
That's right. The Drifter camp is home to a large number of West District outlaws. Since there are now signs of mania there, and a relapse of BR004 is involved, we can't complete the reconstruction without looking into this. The West District is a complicated area, and you need our authority to ensure personal safety and a smooth investigation.
After the outbreak of BR004, the enforcement of the West District Order Management Regulation was suspended, and the local security precinct was withdrawn, and the— oh fuck! It's said to be a multi-funded, diversified, and open, crossing the Rust to the West District in order to cover the economic, medical, educational, and public administration fields, seeking to fix chaos and help Syndicate get back on track. The help, however, now seems like a joke. I was hoping it would be a friendly discussion.
That's unrealistic thinking. Drifter Camp has built illegal constructions and has been arming themselves. They have defied management by stealing hypercubes, and recently we have seen them having more friction with the leftover gangsters. Those people are selfish, short-sighted, and ungrateful. They are already a serious threat to the new order in the West District and must be strictly monitored. The West District can't afford another riot like the Legion had, and it's important to take preventive measures.
Such presumptions are meaningless. I'm on a very important Mania investigation mission. If we can make a big deal out of this, and more serious contamination breaks out, can you and your Reconstruction Executive Committee be held accountable?
That is within your authority and responsibility. We assist, but do not interfere.
But he has no intention of leaving either.
So this is the situation. The sheriffs haven't cleaned up their mess, and the execs are acting too aggressively. Now the entire Drifter camp lacks trust in the Dis City authorities.
Did get a glimpse of their tactics. Even the FAC couldn't look away, and the locals must be more disgusted. You're kind of getting caught in a crossfire. The time's ticking. I need to be flexible. West District Management is not what I should worry about. The primary goal is to get into the Drifter camp and look for clues about Parma, who's likely to carry a corpus-level contamination source. There must be some connection between the two, and I need to gather as much information as possible.
You won't be welcome with that uniform, and I can't guarantee what you'll encounter. Chief, are you mentally prepared?
Of course, with you, the undercover agent, and the insurance measure. Excuse me. Of course, with you, the undercover agent, and the insurance measure, how bad could it be?
I'd rather not reveal my identity so early. If you encounter any problem, please consider using your personal charm to solve it first.
Personal
The
charm?
worst case scenario.
Thank you, Yeoman. You roll your eyes and are about to say something when a violent explosion suddenly rocks the ground, stopping the car in its track. Almost simultaneously, a young man in a cloak suddenly leaps out of the alleyway, hits the front of the car, and rolls to the side. Immediately thereafter, you hear a familiar gruff growl from the rear.
Stop! You motherfucker! Will!
Yo, they're swearing!
It's gangsters. Confirm there is a conflict
He said
between
a swear
Drifter
word.
Camp and gangsters. Reporting it immediately and requesting backup.
The guy said the swear word.
Request to enter Drifter Camp to investigate. Repeat.
Before you can get out of the car to help, the young man stumbles to his feet and limps away into a misshapen narrow alleys of the slum without looking at you.
Chief, what should I do?
No more censorship. Let's deal with the gangsters first. So, is this some kind of trouble or an opportunity that can be seized? Oh wait, it's fighting time.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
I'll relieve them of pain. Death is your only destination.
Easy peasy.
Battle mode activated. Here
Oh
comes
shit,
the breaking
that doesn't work.
news. Vanish.
You've gotten too close.
Death is is your only destination.
You can't escape! Here comes the breaking news!
Well, that's fine. Bzz, bzz. The connection to Rust is lost or interfered with. The executive officer is repairing communications to contact headquarters, while a young man has limped off in the direction of the Drifter camp, with several gangsters chasing after him. Thinking for a moment, you take a pistol out of the car, load it, and chase after him with the sinners.
No. What's next?
I hear the call of the abyss.
The opponents can't be difficult to deal with, but we're unfamiliar with the terrain here, which can be a problem.
Where's the brat? The gangsters are coming for him. We could get him in the car and send him away first. Huh? Wait, stop running! There are gangsters ahead! Hey!
Chief, are you okay?
Getting a bit out of breath, you slow down the pace and take the opportunity to observe your surroundings. There are signs of people living in the buildings on either side, but the doors and windows are locked, and some of them even tapped. Such preparations are obviously too adequate and too skilled for a sudden outbreak of an alley battle. Where's that boy?
He hasn't gone far. Something is not right. There are fewer gangsters, but we're not the ones doing it.
I see. Let's go after him.
My eyes! They hurt!
Mode switch. Action. Confirmed.
Ready?
Oh. Oh.
You can't escape!
Death is your only destiny.
Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
Here comes the
Battle mode activated.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close. Death is your only destination.
You can't escape! You can't escape!
Vanish.
Here comes the breaking news!
Lure.
Stop right there! The gangsters chasing you were all taken out by us, so stop running, you little brat! Come down here and thank us!
The young man suddenly flips up the hanging ladder and leaps onto the rooftop. He sprints across the buildings, tugging on the clothesline from time to time. It's like he's simply showing off his parkour skills. While Hella watches in awe, the young man hits to an abrupt stop. Hikate's nightmare has destroyed his path. He seems unable to see the nightmare and is a little confused. But you have seen what he's capable of. This is not a runaway with a limp. He could have never fallen into the hands of those violent hoodlums.
Why did you pretend to run away when you had the power to deal with them?
Yeah. I am. The young man turns around, his face hidden in the shadows under his hood, and he looks down at you.
Are you trying to lure us somewhere? Where do you want to take us? Why are you doing this? Who are you?
Sinners. You shouldn't be listening to their commands.
Uh-oh.
Don't get in the way.
The young man crushes the tiles beneath his feet, and at the same time the pipes around you suddenly burst, and a wave of air pushes you against the mud wall. Is it a trap?
Chief?
Nightmare dumps the young man and rushes over to protect you. And before Hikate can reach you, another explosion comes from not far away. It sounds like the place you came from.
That direction is where we got off?
Watch out. There's an ambush.
Several Molotov. Molotov? Yeah, Molotov cocktails are thrown down, detonating the oil tanks set up behind you, and the fire quickly blocks your way back. Oh no, we're trapped.
Is the Drifter camp attacking the city authorities?
Damn.
We would never dare. Drifter camp dares not to disobey the executive officer's management. But sadly, the beloved exec was caught and killed in the crossfire of a gang conflict. We were too late to the rescue.
Whoa. More people emerge from the slums building in all directions, all wearing the same cloak as the young man, with firearms in their hands.
Worst case scenario, you will be considered enemies. In the
Worst
event,
case scenario just happened.
Communications will be jammed, and then you will be trapped in some mechanism and surrounded by hostile units.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
Forces of the Drifter camp. They don't use mania weapons, but their combat capability is excellent. Be especially careful when fighting on their turf.
Oh boy. Well, thanks for the warning. It's pee time again. The chapters goes quickly at least. Alright, be right back. Key? I'm back. Hi. What a nice Thursday afternoon, ain't it? It's a nice Thursday afternoon. What was... Oh man, it's not payday. It's next week. Payday is next week. It seems your girl's broke for another week.
Rhythm. What the hell was that?
It's a trap. Watch out.
Next week. Oh, but also it means that I will also get my, well, I don't know how well my Twitch payout will be because I barely streamed last month. It's over. It's over for Hooligan Nation. A pipe sweeps head on to Hella. She reflexively leans back to dodge it, and another one swings out from another direction and sends her up in the air. If Nightmare had not grabbed her in time, the regenerating sinner would have fallen into a sudden open crypt below, and no one knows what awaits her there.
This road is set up with traps. Is it the defense system of Drifter Camp?
Not every time of 15, it's every other week. It's just whatever, it's usually every other Thursday or Friday. Late Thursday, Friday. 10 minutes scare.
Headquarters, requesting backup.
It seems that trouble has found us.
Why do you sound like that?
Established as self-defense in response to gang harassment, the Drifter Camp's forces don't pursue violent weapons, relying more on the complex terrain and traps to find in local streets and alleys.
What does that mean?
They don't have uniforms, but all tend to conceal themselves, preferring to wear cloaks and masks and act cautiously to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Like Drifter Camp, these people have been struggling to survive. They're used to being oppressed, keeping a low profile and holding back. Once such people raise their guns against you, it must be a desperate situation for them, and there's no escaping for you.
Then there are two kinds of situations. Do they want to kill me or capture me alive? I think the odds of the former are slim. I have no dealings with them, and they have no power or intention to mess with the situation in the West District. If they come so far just to take it up to the city authorities, they are more suitable. Oh, hello. Hi. Xavi-san, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Son. That work. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. Hello everyone, my name is Jupiter, my CYBORG Hulijing. That's a fox spirit to you, and I'm here to cultivate good karma in order to free myself from the Void Fox curse. And I do that by streaming in front of you lovely folks, so welcome to my orbit. You do both. Hello model, thank you. Thank you. I didn't read. If it goes so far to take it up to this city authorities, there are more suitable targets for assassination. Instead, taking me hostage would give them some bargaining leverage. Yeah.
Why?
Our stream's great. Thank you.
Trick where you get kidnapped again? Please don't. That
Also,
scary
Fox Boy?
adjutant will have my head for this.
Hiyo! Cousin. My fox cousin.
Don't try to infiltrate as a hostage. Even if they keep you alive, they will never take you back to their base. It is more likely that they will disguise themselves as gangsters and take you elsewhere to negotiate terms. They would never risk leading trouble back to Drifter Camp.
Then will they hand me over to Parma?
I can't rule that out, but I don't think they would.
Thanks so much for the follow, Brad King.
I hope you are not asking this question with some wild expectations.
Alright, I won't fall into their hands. Let them take me for a walk. I'll play my part and I'll trust you come to the rescue. Our undercover agent, the insurance measure. It's a stretch.
Have called you back. Don't worry, I'm already on my way. Langley has instructed me to assist you, so I will. But until then, the communication between us will be cut off. Please play it safe. Don't make things unmanageable and get killed before I arrive. As long as you can survive, I will send you to Drifter Camp as promised.
Alright, let's survive.
Ouch! This duck is more annoying than NBCC!
Did she say duck or fuck? So what's this game about? It's about these people who are they have powers because of like some sort of man, it's been so long. Somebody in chat would be better. Henry Call. It's X-Men. Yeah, it's X-Men's. Yeah, but like you're somebody, you are like this is Gacha, and you are like the chief who are able to control them or like calm them when they go crazy. Yeah, X-Men, like that's a good way to put it. There's no contamination, and they're not as powerful as Mania weapons. Just figure out the patterns and don't get hit. Yeah, but all mutants are violent and I see. Yeah. It's X-Men, but all mutants are violent and crazy, and we are like. We are able to kind of calm them down. Oh, that's good, Menchie. Thank you for the assistance there. You look at the young man in the front who's not limping or trembling anymore. He could make a good actor, and they've planned a big game to catch you. Then the game is on. You should stall for as long as possible and try to figure out the intentions of the Drifter Camp. Also, everyone is very hot. Yeah, we're not bald. The Xaviers are infamously bald, but we have a head full of hair, luckily. This would be good.
I will relieve them of pain.
Field drum.
Ready? You're going on TV now!
Getting my hands.
Oh, okay. Does that burn me? Okay. Wait, what? See that?
I don't like to fight. I don't like to flee either.
Here comes the breaking news!
You can't escape!
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
Battle mode activated.
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
You can't escape!
After chapter 9, story mode will be unlocked. Oh. Isn't story mode already unlocked?
Nightmare.
I thought I was playing on story mode already. Nightmare roars as it uses its two claws to tackle the young man, lifting him into the air. It then leaps down and brings him to you.
What?
The young man is shocked. He tries to break free from the bonds, kicking his legs in the air to escape what is holding him, but there's no aim for his kicks since he can't see the nightmare at all. Don't kill him. You calm the raging nightmare and walk up to the young man with a tight grip on your pistol. His associates are also stopped attacking, as you expected. From their astonished expressions, it's clear that they can't see the nightmare either. These are ordinary people who have not been corrupted by the mania and have not indulged in violence. In Syndicate, such people are a minority. I have no intention to making an enemy of Drifter Camp. He remains quiet without looking up, and the cloak obscures his expression. We're not gangsters, and we're not with the Reconstruction Executive Committee. We're just here to investigate the potential mania crisis and track down the possible contamination source. The situation may be worse than we imagined, and time is running out. I need to enter the Drifter Camp to investigate, and I need your cooperation and help.
I know. You're the chief of the Minos Bureau of Crisis Control. No interest in power and no intention to interfere with the freedom of the West District. You just want to eliminate the mania contamination and help syndicants. Have you said the same thing to the Legion?
You are taken aback, and the teenager looks up slightly, and you can see the face under the hood. It's a young man stealing hypercubes from the ruins of 004. Did you enter the ring area to spy on me?
I've heard about you. The friend of the Legion, the friend of Zoya, and the friend of Syndicate. No. You are the commander of the Sinners, the holder of the Shackles, the hero of this city who destroyed the Black Ring and put down the rebellion in West District. And lapdog of the authorities. Zoya was supposed to be the leader of Syndicate. Strong, bold, wise, and charismatic. She was supposed to be the powerful presence that breaks the shackles and gives us a future. But she believed you, went to that negotiation, and died on the charge of mania in Keyland Square. Then they hunted down the remaining Legionnaires.
No, Zoya is alive. The shackles are not broken. The connection feels weak. There's no telling where she is, but you're sure she's alive. Legion is also still around. The Ninth Agency has wiped out the Burns remnants and sent the surviving Legionnaires to White Sands for refuge, so they wouldn't be used as scapegoats. You know what the truth must be kept. You know that the truth must be kept secret, but you never imagined that BR-004 ended this way in the eyes of the Syndicans. How should you explain this? But the young man in front of you isn't waiting for an answer. He sneers and suddenly shouts, "Now!" Bang, bang, bang. A dozen flashing bullets hit the ground near you and release the blue light of the hypercubes. The two sinners freeze in place as a few lasso shots bounce off the ground and silver light flashes wrap around them.
Anti-mania shots.
With only this momentary break, the bullets suddenly burst open, releasing several metal wires and wrapping around the sinners. Under the electric flashes, both of them show painful expressions. Suddenly, immediately after, over the other end of the wire is yanked up, throwing them up and into their cages. Then, cloaked people give them each an injection, robbing them of their strength. Uh-oh. All this took no more than 10 seconds. Holy shit.
Stop struggling! Are you addicted to being a lapdog?
Let the chief go.
Thank you, Bluebee! So this young man in front of you is not a hostage, but a bait for to make you drop your guard. Stop! Hold the shackle. You instinctively raise your hand and release the protestas, but the shackles do not respond. Instead, a sharp pain stabs you through your temple. Right, this is not the Black Ring, and the mental contamination is not dense enough. The opponents in front of you are ordinary people who've not been corrupted by mania. Your shackles won't work.
I thought you had something special if you were able to defeat Zoya. Guess it was just vile lies.
As the young man gets up and approaches you, you reflexively raise your hands and aim it at him. Release them or...
Shoot me.
The young man doesn't stop. He comes straight up and puts his forehead against your gun.
Taran, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Come on, do it! Just like how you killed those two.
Oh no.
I will never assume any good in you, and the Syndicate should not assume any good in you. Pull the trigger.
He and you glare at each other, and in his eyes you see no fear of death, but only a cold awareness accompanied by a certain frantic expectation. Hold back. Don't try to provoke me. Let them go. I came here for a discussion, not a showdown.
Stop with your big talk. You're not fooling anyone.
Bang, 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 bang. Gunshots ring out and you lose control of your body. A great pain comes from your back, shoulders, and waist. Someone approaches from behind with decisive steps. One shot with each step. The bullets shoot into your body. Turn around and look. Who is it? You don't get to turn around. Something hangs not far behind your head. You hear a last shot. A burst of electricity paralyzes your brain from behind, and your sight goes white. The last thing you hear is Hekate's scream. Damn! We just got kind of shot in the head.
Thank you, everyone, for your hard work.
Damn. I think that's game over, guys. I think we just died. I think we just ended. I think we just lost the game. I think we should have just shot him. Be right back. Be right back for the... I don't know. We're not even halfway through yet. Be right back. Alright, we're back. What happened? Oh, no. I was just using the restroom. I'm an old lady and I had to take frequent restroom breaks.
Camera is ready. Come on.
But I'm back.
Give us a smile.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Time to deinstall. Deinstall. Your consciousness is trapped in darkness, prostrating in the mud. The body feels heavy, like a million chaotic creatures are tangling behind you, dragging you backwards. Stand up. You failed. This body is huge, and a burning pain comes through from your waist, but you can't feel anything from there down.
It's not over yet.
Huh. You seem to be moaning, making a sound you are unfamiliar with. The sound is like steel needles scraping across your throat. Painful, but unstoppable. It's as if you have to keep struggling to live.
Don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You struggle to reach your hands forward. Your arms are withered and weak, and your palms are burning with pain, oozing out lava-like filth. It falls on the ground, making a sizzling sound and scorching your nerves. One step and another. You wail as you reach forward, dragging your heavy body across the floor. Something keeps flowing out of the lower half of your senseless body, from which wild monsters gush out. That's your lost life force. But you don't stop. Wait, is this like us from before? Climbing over the ditches and hills, crushing everything you pass along the way, you hear a distinct obsession gradually becoming frantic, pulling you forward. Need to go somewhere and find something. Me too.
I need to live.
Oh god, just as your consciousness is about to be torn apart, a strange musical sound splits the darkness, followed by a flash of blue light that cuts through the madness and breaks the foul chaos that traps you. Whoa, okay. Well, this is interesting, eh?
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
Interesting.
I don't like to fight, but I don't like to flee either.
My eyes. I'll relieve them of...
You can't escape!
Death is your only destination.
Here comes the breaking news!
This is fine, this is fine.
You can't escape! Vanish!
own destination.
You can't escape!
Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
You can't escape. Huh? Your eyes snap open. You are lying on your back, still surrounded by darkness, but the fire and scorch marks are gone. Only the sensation remains. Your back, the back of your head, and the shackles on your hands are all burning with pain. But the mental chaos has subsided, and you can't help but reach into your pocket. The blue hypercube fragment is there. The shackles are responsive, and that was not a dream, but an omen, a revelation. You've seen the lava-like scorch marks, the very source of the contamination you're chasing. Whatever induced BR-004's anomaly stopped here. Where is here?
You're finally awake.
Uh-oh. Is this Russ's, are we playing into Russ's hands?
Shh. Don't talk and don't move. Check your surroundings first. Is there anyone else around?
You calm down. Hold your breath and try to perceive your surroundings. You are trapped in a small rectangular space. With the help of a shimmering light falling from above, you could tell that it's not very high. You can feel your heart is beating. Thump, thump. About a minute passes by. And through that gap occasionally comes the sound of airflow, as clearly audible as your heartbeat. This place is quiet, dim, and cold inside and out.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else around, so you're safe. How are you feeling? I heard that the chief is not in good physical condition lately. The suspended animation lasted 2 hours, and there could be side effects.
Suspended animation? What? Indeed, the places where the bullets hit still hurt a little. You thought that they would crack your bones, but now it seems fine. Except for the fake plasma on your clothes, that feels a little nasty. You recall the scene where he shot you from in front of everyone. I'm surprised no one saw you through your little trick.
Don't underestimate the little toys of an agent. It was quite shocking to see your head explode, plus the reaction of the two sinners there.
Holy shit. Wait, they actually saw our head explode? You're traumatizing my children!
Don't worry, no one will suspect a thing. That Hecate girl.
They think we're dead!
Through the cage. Doesn't get any better than that. Though it was a bit of a struggle to save them after that.
Oh god. Hecate? Almost blew me away through the cage. Are you hearing this? Hecate is not trauma's character building?
Anyway, the plan went well, Chief, and you have now infiltrated the funeral home at the bottom of the Drifter camp. Your sinners are also on their way here. As long as they can reunite with you before you are pushed into the crematorium, there won't be a problem. Probably.
Probably. Back in the car. Is there a way to infiltrate the place and investigate?
The risk is high, but there is indeed a way. There is a private funeral home at the bottom of the Drifter camp. Regardless of your stand, faction, maniac or not, as long as you die in the territory of the Drifter camp, you will be taken in and buried.
I just need to die, right?
Yes. If unfortunately there happens to be a conflict, just play it out in front of them. I can meet you halfway. As long as I can stop your vital signs on the spot, they won't do anything more to you. Your body already belongs to the funeral home.
Sounds good. I'm already familiar with kidnapping plays. Guess it would be fun to try a new script this time. That's very self-aware.
Please keep this a secret from your adjutant.
We're keeping it from her too? I feel so bad. Like, I keep wanting to call the adjutant Milky. What's her name? Nightingale. Now, feeling your sore muscles, you regret not spending more time blending in with a disguise.
Well, the enemies of the Drifter camp are thinking of the same thing. They've caught several acting personnel and tightened up entrance checks recently, so it's not so easy to go undercover.
Will this compromise you?
Well, the risk has indeed increased, so I'll be keeping a low profile from here, and there will be very little help I can give you. Don't try to find me either. Any agreement between you and me will only increase the risk of exposure. Sorry, it's not that serious. I've already taken care of everything that should be done, and there will be more suitable people to assist you in the investigation in Drifter Camp. I will step in if it's really necessary. Now that you've entered the Drifter Camp, have you sensed anything about the corpus?
It's been here, but has left. The shackles are very sensitive to their presence, but now it's calm. Parma and his inheritance are no longer in Drifter Camp. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing.
It's a good thing. The population density here is very high, and it will be hard to control the situation. We can relax for a while, at least. Take this as a starting point and continue the investigation. You can still find out what the Thing did here and what Parma did. Someone will be along shortly to assist you, but be careful. The attack just now was aimed at you, and they seem to know you well. I'm not sure where the info is from, but it will be used against you. Remember, from now on, do not reveal your identity or the fact that you are still alive. Drifter Camp may not be your enemy, but they're definitely not your friend.
It reminds you of the conflict you just had, the gun pointed at the young man and his frantic and cold eyes behind it. Although the plan was already in place, you already faltered at that moment. You need to start? It's really good. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
I wanted to see what your fantastic plan was, but there wasn't enough time. When you were hesitating, someone else had already raised a gun and aimed at the back of your head.
Was I being indecisive?
No, you'd have fallen for their trap if you had shot the kid. The relationship with Drifter Camp would be entirely down the drain, and the Syndicate would face a new riot. Your patience was remarkable. It's just you may be used to more surreal battles that are more direct and brutal, but combat with humans is a whole other level of dangerous.
That's interesting. That's an interesting point. Yeah. Humans don't have the powers, the superpowers of a sinner, but they have psychological. They know how to fuck with your brain.
You have to get used to the cruelty in reality.
Do you think I made the wrong choice?
There aren't any right or wrong choices for many things, Chief. Make your choice and keep walking. You can't stop, even if there are sacrifices. And the final destination you reach will determine whether the price paid along the way is worth it.
The communication is cut, and you're back in the dark. You can feel the sinners getting closer on the other end of the shackles, but they will probably take a while. Before that, you struggle to raise your hand and push the wooden board covering you. Come on. The board wouldn't budge. You were too weak after the suspended animation? Are you too weak after the suspended animation? Or is the wooden box nailed shut? push at the four corners. The corners can be lifted, and you realize that something heavy is pressed onto the center of the board. Is it another wooden box? Many gangsters must have died in that fight just now. It's not too heavy, but you really don't have the strength now, so you decide to lie there and rest. Instead of making a scene, it's safer to wait for your strength to return for the sinners to follow the shackles and find you. As you ponder, a soft laugh comes above the wooden box.
Giving up so soon?
Oh, that's fucked up. Someone is out there?
Oh, holding your breath again? Aren't you the one talking big, faking your own death just now?
Oh, God.
Come on, make a reasonable offer and I'll open the lid and resurrect you.
Girl's voice comes from above the board, and you realize she's sitting on it to keep you from getting out. And she's been there since before you woke up. She must have heard everything you said, and there's no use pretending to be dead. You check for your pistol, but it's not there. You push again, but nothing happens. You should try your chance. Should you try your chance to protest us? But without seeing your situation, you could be in trouble if you consume too much of your sanity. And there are others outside.
Huh? Where's your offer? Do you want my help or not? You need to work really hard alone to come back from the dead. Want something to cheer you up?
It's that sound again! Before you can react, a shrill sound of an instrument penetrates the board, piercing your eardrums and reaching the depths of your soul. Well, his words absolutely didn't sound ominous, and is definitely not foreshadowing. It's the sound you heard in the chaos.
No. What's next?
I can find a lot of treasures on this trip.
Oh my god, that sound. The song ends and the shrill sound makes you dizzy.
How's that? Are you awake? My Sona is unmasked, so you must feel refreshed and delighted.
Please stop cooking! Stop cooking! I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm begging you, just please stop cooking.
What you just heard is worth 10,000 discoins, so pay up.
Huh? You are a sinner?
Don't try to change the subject. What sinner? I saved you and you need to pay up.
What? That's too much money. I'm...
Or, are you thinking about using those red spikes on me? You don't want to pay me?
She knows about the shackles? Are you exposed? I don't know what you're talking about.
So pretentious. Aren't you here to make peace with Drifter Camp? Now where's your peace offer? I know what you're thinking. She's the only one here. No one will know. I can do whatever I want. Blast the board off with Protestus and use the shackles on her.
You can sense through the shackles that the sinners are getting closer. You stop being led by her little tricks and begin to stall. Where did you learn about me?
I am the all-knowing. The past,
Who's this?
the future, everything there is.
I feel like I've heard her voice. Like, I'm not sure if in this game, but definitely another gacha or something. She sounds very familiar.
You woke up not long ago, destroyed BR-004, wiped out the Corpseborn, and took out the 2 leaders of the Legion.
I'm not the enemy of the Legion. They are my friends. I tried to save them and failed, but I don't want to fail a second time. I have come to stop those who seek to harm the Syndicans, and I'm not your enemy.
I know that too. The Legion doesn't hate you. In their eyes, you're a friend, a good person, and you've done your best.
She says this with some tenderness. Who told you that? The murmuring gets closer. It's like a hand caressing you through the cold board.
They said it themselves. It's the last message they left to this world. Want to know what they said? Then pay up. 20,000 discoins.
Who are you? Wait a minute.
Okay, that's enough talking. You won't be getting another word from me without paying the bill.
Just as she's having fun, there's a boom followed by a whirling sound. Something is blown away, following, rolling around on the ground. Oh. The board suddenly gets lighter. You easily push it open to sit up, but the dim light dazzles your eyes. At the same time, you hear a familiar voice.
Chief.
Oh, baby girl. The nightmare leaps straight down from a high place with Hecate in his palms. Stopping between you and the person knocked inside, you breathe a sign of relief. Where's Hela?
She got trapped. Don't worry, she's fine. I'll go back and untie her when we get this sorted out.
Oh! Sitting next to the wooden box is a girl in strange attire. She rubs her head and gets up, still clutching a particular instrument. It's like a clarinet. Do you know that stupid meme of like the person annoying you behind? Like there's a girl covering her ears and a guy behind her playing clarinet. This is literally her. That's literally her.
Whoa, why so aggressive? I was just joking with her, okay? I don't really
I like her
wanna
design.
fight you. It's not like I have the power. I just
It's a cool
wanted
silhouette.
to join the fun. So don't get mad, okay? Didn't you say you wanted to talk with the Drifter camp? I'll help you.
I'm not mad. The plan has changed. Now I want to hide my identity, and you know too much, Sinner.
Should we capture her?
Oh, it's the trumpet? Same thing. Nah, just kidding. I just need to put shackles on her. I can't trust her, and we need to keep her quiet.
Got it.
Kate is like, I support your crimes.
Can't get a deal and want to get rough. Not going to work.
I should have used the restroom because now I need to pee. She blows the instrument in her hand violently. The piercing sound waves actually repel the attacking nightmare for a moment. It's such a nasty sound, echoing in the midst of this towering patio. Suona? Oh my god, it has like it's an actual instrument. There's so many types of instrument I don't know about, man. You and Hecate are a little shaken for a moment. The echoes are slow to subside. No, it's not a constant echo. It's people coming from all directions. You hurriedly take off your bureau jacket and carry it in your arms. Sounds like an instrument.
The Drifter camp force. Are we exposed?
She leans to the side to avoid the pan that spins down from upstairs. Well known for being loud. Oh, I do know that. I do know that instrument then. Yeah.
Doo-doo! What is it this time?
The girl called Doo-doo. It's Doo-doo.
Want to catch me? Do you know where you are? This is my turf.
The girl suddenly cranes her neck and shouts.
Help! Intruders! Intruders are attacking Drifter Camp!
Oh. Okay, I need to pee real quick before I do this. Be right back. Okay. What's this? Flamethrower. How does it work? Wait, hang on. Okay. What? Okay. What if... Well, okay, right there.
I'll relieve them of pain.
This could be here, she could be here.
I'm here.
Sitting here.
Eyes. Remote
Yep.
switch. Action. Confirm.
Yeah.
Ready?
You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
Vanish.
You can't escape!
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape!
Battle mode activated. Battle mode activated.
You've gotten too close.
Battle mode activated.
Here comes the breaking news!
Vanish.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Death is your only.
You can't escape!
Vanish.
Here comes the breaking news! You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Death is your only.
Vanish.
You can't escape! You can't escape! Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close.
Easy.
These are
Doo-doo.
ordinary civilians. And even with combat experience, they can't be difficult to deal with. But
More people are gathering, and although they can't see the nightmare, the center's powers are has clearly aroused suspicion.
Chief, we're attracting too much unwanted attention.
Just double the payment for hush money now, and I'll help you cover this up. I'll even throw in a complimentary tune. Coming up next, Good Day.
She laughs and actually picks up the suona again to play a tune. You...
Let her go!
A thump. A shadow falls from the sky and smashes heavily into the ground. It's a person wearing a hood, and on closer inspection...
KK?
Who? KK!
KK?
She maintains a handsome pose on one knee, silent and cold, and solid, like a monument, attracting everyone's attention. 10-20 seconds, everyone holds their breath to keep the silence.
Chief?
Hmm?
Give me a hand. I jumped down too fast, and my feet are numb.
Oh no! You rush forward and help her up. The sinners with the superb tolerance for pain is actually grimacing a little. Oh no. Why are you here?
I've been waiting here to meet up with you. Adjutant Nightingale heard of your plans and came to me. I used to live in Drifter Camp before you caught me.
No restraints, no trackers. She just put you back in an uncontrolled area? What was Adjutant Nightingale thinking? Wasn't she afraid you would escape?
Let's deal with the trouble at hand first.
She turns to face the residents holding the pots and pans in their hands, who finally come around and start yelling.
Now you're back? That Whitestone boss of yours had drinks at my place for months and never paid a nickel. I want my money back.
You people agreed to pay for ads this month, but vanished last week! Do you know how many punches I got for putting up ads for you? Pay up!
Hey, why are you siding with the intruder? Can't pay us back, so you're selling Drifter Camp out?
KK, I know you're a good child. It must have been difficult for you. You can tell me about it. But do you remember? August 13th, last year, my grandson's birthday, I ordered an East Side smuggled cake from the South, and you still haven't delivered. Can I get a refund?
Oh no.
Well,
KK!
The girl with the pink twin ponytails leaps and gives KK a big hug.
You should have told me! I thought she was a debt collector.
Oh.
But is this another one you've tricked? Is this another investor? Great!
Oh no. What?
Oh, neighbors, don't worry. For the past 6 months, Whitestone didn't go bankrupt and run away. KK has been looking for a way to save the company, and now she's finally found it.
He turns around and points at you.
This is not an intruder. She's a rich gal from the Outlands, and the sinner next to her is a bodyguard she hired at a heavy price. So don't mess with them again for your safety. She came here to invest in the business opportunities of the redevelopment of West District. And we were discussing investment in Whitestone Industries for the future of Syndicate. Right, KK? Good job.
Yeah. No matter what those two at Whitestone
Hello, KK.
KK will pay it back.
What, really? That's crazy. They sounded... That's crazy. People begin whispering to each other, but you can see KK's ears reddening a bit under the hood. DK! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, DK! DK Diamantes. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, I'm self-modding today. All my mods are at work. Your real jobs. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And if you were new here, my name is Jupiter. I'm a cyborg Hulijing. That's the fox spirit to you. And I'm here to cultivate good karma in order to free myself from the Board Frost curse. And I do that by streaming in front of you, lovely folks. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. I hope your stream went really well. What were you up to?
Sorry, nice neighbors. Turns out it was a misunderstanding. KK's friends are my friends. Don't get mad, just go back to your dinner.
Final Fantasy brain rot? Oh, that's fair.
Or, how about a little tune for your appetite?
As the girl picks up her beloved Suona, people drop their doubts and scatter, leaving a few of you there. Dudu is still holding KK, smiling but not saying anything.
Okay, okay. Put it on my tab. I owe you a lot more anyway.
Lying in public seems to have drained all of KK's strength, and with one hand covering her blushing face, she breathlessly answers Hikate's question.
I won't run away. I need to get you back to MBCC to complete the commission. Adjutant Nightingale promised a commission fee, and I have to get it. I just went back to the store to check. Those two already owe 8 months of rent and utilities, and the door is sealed, so...
Say no more, thank you. Back to the point. Do you know the center?
You mean Dudu?
She knows something she shouldn't. I need to know what's going on and what to do about it.
You'd better pay the hush money. She's an honest businesswoman, at least. It'll cost a lot, but the Bureau will reimburse you, right? I really don't want a commission to catch my neighbor.
How much for the hush money?
Oh? Do you want to pay up now? Okay, let's do the math.
She puts out an abacus and starts to count.
There's faking your death, your bureau identity, the shackle helping you explain just now, and... Oh, and 10 great sonatunes.
Wait, when did I get 10 songs?
When you were lying unconscious in that little box, I played a long, long song to wake you up. It's all because of my healing song that you don't have any broken bones or concussions. Count yourself lucky that I'm only charging you for 10 songs. All right, that's 20,000 discoins in total.
You can hear KK draw a cold breath and see it grimace at you. Dudu, on the other hand, looks at you with a smug, condescending expression. 10K.
No deal. Aren't you with the authorities? Why are you so cheap?
I don't have any saving. 1,500.
No,
15,000.
This is the best deal you'll get. I'd lose too much otherwise, so take it or leave it.
17,500. I'll get an advance of next month's salary.
19,500, my last offer. A friendly price for KK. No more bargaining. Count down to 3 seconds to close the deal. 3, 1.
3, what? Where's 2? Alright, where's 2? Poor Syndicate. Prices are really ridiculously low here. One more question, and you can charge me for extra for this. You do know a lot. Where did you hear those things? Tell me and I'll pay you whatever you want. Dudu's smile stiffens for a moment. She looks at you with alarm.
Huh? I am all-knowing.
If you were all-knowing, we wouldn't have to run into those accidents. You must have heard about me in advance, but where?
You can't afford the answer, and I'm not putting a price on it.
But it's important to me. You step forward. If it's necessary, even in someone else's territory, you will use force. But you suddenly feel a chill brush across the back of your neck. This is an extremely deep patio, and there shouldn't be any wind. Turn around. A dozen meters away, the wall seems to get darker. From the outline, however, it's a modest one-story bungalow with a long chimney in the back. Thank you for the posture. Stretch and hydrating. The door opens and a woman leans against the door frame, looking at you. Who's this?
Oppression or death. You always assume secrets can be kept by such means. There's no use. A lot of people have told me about you already.
I'm not sure where the info is from, but it will be used against you. Remember, from now on, do not reveal your identity or the fact that you are still alive.
Looking at the woman who's quietly staring at you, you understand everything now. Are you the source of the information?
Come in, Chief. I'm not used to talking outside.
The woman sidesteps back into the house, leaving only an open, dark door.
Everything is as I've planned.
As long as I can protect those who I love.
You step into the darkness. The door seems to lead to a cold tunnel filled with the smell of dust and mold. You hear a woman's slow footsteps in the distance. The echoes make it sound like you are not the only two there, but also makes the place seem quite empty. You can't help but shiver, instinctively reaching forward. You tremble as you feel the cold wall, then trip and stumble, but someone catches your hand.
Sorry. I'm used to the darkness, and forgot to light the candles for you.
Dark Mistress, is that you? I'm Emo. I'm your servant. Swish. Who are you? I haven't seen you before. She lights the candle. You finally see her face, beautiful and calm, both soft and cold, in the lime green candlelight. She's right in front of you, but also feels like she's in another world.
Your hands are cold, and your voice is trembling. Why didn't you put more clothes on? It's rare to see people or sunshine here. Also, stop faking your death. It doesn't suit you.
Stop fucking around. Will you lock in for once in your life? She smiles, turns around, and heads forward, holding your hand. The gloves aren't thick, so you can feel her soft palm. There's no warmth coming through. The lit tunnel is not long. You soon arrive at the iron door at its end. The woman pushes the door open and leads you into a small room. This is the main hall of the funeral home. When you're about to say something, an emaciated woman comes closer and, ignoring you, grabs an arm of the white-haired woman with withered hands.
Oh, good lady, you're back. My daughter.
She is ready.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I see her? Can you take me to her?
The white-haired woman glances at you, smiling. You nod back. The old lady seems so determined, and you can't find it in you not to turn her down.
This way.
You follow behind them. The white-haired woman leads you to a smaller room. The room is empty. There's only a single bed with wheels in the middle and a girl on it. Her eyes are closed. She is covered with a white blanket and several white flowers.
Nia, my child.
The emaciated woman rushes towards the girl, staggering, and bends her over her. Her skin is flawless, her lips are red, and her eyebrows and sideburns are neatly trimmed. It's as if she was sleeping. The old lady checks the girl's breath with a trembling hand, only to be disappointed. She bursts into tears.
She looks alive. Even looks better than when she was really alive.
Oh.
I put some makeup on her.
She's always wanted this. Now her wish is fulfilled.
I know. She told me she really envied Eastsiders. She wanted a used lipstick. Wanted to work to make money. I should have done that for her. If I knew this would happen, I'd...
You are bewildered by while the white-haired woman stays calm. She stands silently behind the old lady and watches her wailing without any expression. The sorrow never ends. After a long time, the old lady turns around and tugs the sleeve of the white-haired woman again. She looks dazed and on the verge of a breakdown.
Lady, I know you can hear her. Please ask Mia. Does she hate me for not realizing her dream? I couldn't give her a better life. She was born in Syndicate.
She doesn't have hate anymore. All her pain is gone.
Is that true? Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I stay with her? How much time do we have?
Mia is scheduled for cremation tomorrow morning. You are welcome to stay here until then.
The mother breaks down. She kneels down, hanging the white-haired woman's dress, and eventually falls to the ground. The white-haired woman stops talking. She looks up slightly, glances at the girl on the bed, turns around and takes you out of the room. She closes the door and locks the woman's mournful cries behind her. Then she takes you away. The backyard is windless with dispersing monuments. Without sunlight, this is the bottom of a deep patio of a large complex, while bridges, large and small, block the sky.
This is the Romanesque Hall, the bottom of Drifter Camp, a place of farewell and remembrance. I'm the hall manager. I take the bodies of the deceased, make them look their best, cremate them, send them off, and inscribe the names on the memorial. You can call me Oak Casket.
Oak Casket. She looks at you with her arms folded in front of her and smiles.
About 6 months ago, I started hearing about you from those maniacs you eliminated. Your shackles impressed them when their lives were coming to an end.
Are you saying their souls remain even after they die? That mother earlier said that you could hear the deceased. Is that true?
They assume this out of superstition, or because they want it to be true. My power, however, is only an expression of mania.
You are a sinner.
Yes. Many years ago, I looked death in the eyes and was sent back. Since then, I have gained the ability to hear the last words of some revenants. Those infected with mania will turn into a thin consciousness field after death, like an echo or a mirage. It's the last remnant of their consciousness, some kind of obsession. It's not as strong as the mental contamination, so people can't sense or understand it, except me.
Like that girl who wanted to wear makeup.
Exactly.
So you learned about me by obtaining information inaccessible to the alive.
Exactly.
Then can I ask you something? Oak Casket smiles.
Will you use your shackles on me if I say no?
Maybe. It's quite important, concerning you and everyone's life here.
Everyone's life.
Oak and Doodoo? That's crazy. What are these women's ranges? Their range.
Is life much of a precious thing in this world?
Hi, Nura. Welcome. She reveals a strange smile, but soon turns back to normal.
But, since it's you, I'm happy to answer.
Ask about Parma and the contamination source. I'm tracking down a monster. It's like an ugly, huge half, constantly oozing filth, leaving huge scorch marks everywhere it goes, and awakening the contamination in slumber. It has been to the square black ring with numerous deaths and injuries, and I don't know when it will come to the Drifter camp. Have you seen it somewhere, or do you know what it wants to do?
Is this thing your enemy? If you could destroy them, maybe I can read them for you. But unfortunately, they are still alive. Then it's out of my reach.
Are there any other victims, like, say, Mia? The girl who just passed away. You say you could sense the mental contamination field left after the death of a maniac. That means Mia was corrupted by mania. Mia was corrupted by mania, right?
Yes. She could not bear the mental pain, was dragged into the abyss of chaos, and left this world. It was indeed the effect of mania. But all I know is that she was not consumed by the pain or fear brought by the monster. Her last consciousness rested in a gray mirror, feeling profound sorrow for her bleak life.
Oh.
Sorry if this disappoints you. I can't see everything the deceased went through. I can only listen to the wishes they left behind.
You nod your head in understanding. I have another question. Did you reveal my information to the Drifter Camp's forces? Do you consider me an enemy of Drifter Camp? Oh, Casket is still smiling, but now it's like the smile is frozen on her face. She has become a lifeless statue. After a long time, she speaks.
I am not anyone's enemy, nor will I take anyone's side. Even if people expect or request something from me, they will soon understand that I cannot do anything for them. What I have seen, all I can do is listen to their grievances, do small rituals that won't change anything, make up for their regrets, and let them leave in peace. It's the only reason for me to stay here. And that applies to you, too. Even if you put shackles and orders on me, I can't be of help.
You stand opposite of each other. His words are devoid of any emotions, but therefore devoid of any deception, and have an oddly convincing feel. You open your mouth again when something suddenly slams into your back, a pair of arms wrapped around your neck, and a girl's bright voice breaks the place of silence.
Don't overstay your welcome. It's clearly written on Oak Casket's door that she only does business with the dead. Are you dead? Still alive? Then let's get out of here. Follow me. I'm the best tour guide in Drifter Camp. Let me show you around.
You put up with Dudu and look over to Oak Casket. She's put a gentle smile on again.
I testify that Dudu is indeed the best tour guide here.
I see.
Are you leaving? Please, give me a moment.
She takes the bureau jacket from you and turns it back inside. Shortly after, she returns to you with a cloak and drapes it over you. It's a heavy cloak. You gently zip up the collar and recognize it as the style typical to Drifter Camp.
It's a great fit. Your identity is somewhat sensitive, so be careful. People up there may recognize you. Not everyone will see you as an enemy, but they won't see you as a friend either. Don't expose yourself so easily.
Things, wouldn't you say that wouldn't help me?
It's just a little reminder.
Oh, whoa, Shalom? Shit. Old Casket smiles. She takes out a pendant, hangs it around your neck, and gently places it on your chest. Whoa! Oh my god. At the bottom of the string hangs a small glass ball with a faint blue glow. It's a very hypercube fragment that you brought out from BR004.
You are carrying someone's trust. It's from someone noble, who spared nothing to send you back from the realm of the dead and passed on the purest blessings and hopes to you.
And you want to fulfill his last wish too?
Oh, that would be too hard. After all, you are not someone who values your life. We are all entrusted by the dead to walk this side of the world. I wish you well too.
You're really nice to her. What has she ever done to deserve this?
Go for it, but don't force yourself. Let go of what you can't change. They stepped into the land of the dead just to bring you back alive.
The voices in front of you become somewhat distant, and the woman's expression is hard to read. She stops in front of the memorial, along with the many names of the deceased. Like she's going to disappear into another world, like she'll never leave. I need pee, as usual. Are you surprised anymore? Let's take a quick break. You're back. Okay. Seven out of 13. We're more than halfway through.
Don't let me find your legal loophole.
All right, now we start the Drifter Camp Tour. The guide fee is only $30,000, and you can get a song, Drifter Camp Friendship, for an extra $5,000.
You have nothing to say about her ridiculous pricing. Whatever, Nightingale will take care of it.
Hey, don't keep raising the price. My commission fee for tour guiding is only 600 disc coins. You're asking for too much.
Don't worry about it, you're not paying. Forget about your hard-working personality today and enjoy the pleasure of being a consumer. The elevator is about to reach the upper level, so get ready for Drifter Camp.
The elevator door opens and a lively scene you never expected is presented in front of you. There are cluttered but eye-catching homemade billboards and the indescribable taste of sweet and sour mixed with bitterness and the various sounds like a wonderful symphony. You never imagined that the interior of this huge slum was so lively, let alone the capes who attacked you only a short time ago lived here.
Stunned? This is only the surface of Drifter Camp. Don't touch anything. There'll be trouble if you accidentally trigger any mechanism.
Mechanism?
That's right. This city looks down on Syndicate, and Syndicate looks down on Drifter Camp. But just look on both sides of the rust. Where else can you find a cooler castle? Behold!
She pulls a lever and with a few clanks, a small rail car rolls over to you, hanging on the rail. Dudu pushes you into the car. With another pull, the rail car keeps moving forward. In the car, you can feel a pair of eyes fixed on you. It's KK. What's wrong?
I heard suspended animation takes a huge toll on your body. And the adjutant said that you've been in bad shape lately. So, how are you feeling? Anything wrong? Please tell me. It's part of the commission.
It hurts. Mommy, make it better? KK winces like you've triggered some horrible memory. She turns away and ignores you. The car stops. The door opens automatically and Dudu jumps down excitedly.
Here we are.
Where?
Central Plaza, Grand Stall.
Why are we in the most crowded place?
Why? Are you scared that people will notice you? Or are you still thinking about work? Wake up! Look at you in the dark circles under your eyes. Do you not realize how horrible you look? You can't work like that. It's mealtime already! Can you really resist? Can you smell it? The sweet and sour taste, the sizzling oil, and the laughter of the diners who are chowing down gourmets! Besides, this is the most lively and best place to get info, and anything unsettling will spread immediately. You can just fill your stomach here.
I'm not.
I'm hungry and I want some good food! Chief went up with just the clothes. Why do I have to chew on bland buns down here?
The agent said that some people had already remembered our faces. Following Chief would cause trouble. There are 2 locals, Dudu and KK, so they won't look too suspicious. But if we all went up together, 3 strangers would arouse suspicion.
But I want delicious food!
Be quiet. You'll attract unwanted attention. Here, have a bun.
With that, Hella's whimpering sounds comes from the other end of the communication, as if something is being stuffed into her mouth.
Protect, Chief. I can't stay by her side right now. And I would be upset if anything happened.
Okay. If this is a part of the commission as well.
As you're talking, a tall man suddenly wraps his arms around KK's neck. You were taken aback.
Hey, isn't this Whitestone's KK? Good to finally have one of you back. I heard an Outland bigwig is going to invest in you. Is that true? So, can you pay back the meat money you owe me?
Uh-oh.
Every time you guys have a hot pot, that scoundrel Baiyi takes some meat from me and leaves an IOU. I have enough IOUs to make a book.
Your boss had too much to drink and made a scene in my clinic. She spilled a lot of drugs, and those were worth a lot. And the one with blonde hair got me writing notes so he could pretend to be sick.
A granny suddenly grabs the corner of KK's coat, and the crowd instantly falls quiet.
Auntie Margaret, what brings you here?
You all finally back? Who are you?
It's KK. I'm back.
Oh, that granny has Alzheimer's. Everyone pretty much loves her.
KK?
Yeah, KK.
Payback.
Oh shit. Even with Alzheimer's, she doesn't forget her deaths. People burst into laughter and swarm her again. Should we help her?
Go ahead. I'm too busy eating.
Oh shit. We're fighting now? Oh dear lord. Ooh. Oh shit, this music. Okay. Alright. Well. Looks like they'll diverge right here. Oh, okay. That's good.
I'll relieve them of pain.
I'm here.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
Alright. We're back.
Going on TV now!
TOA, you're not in a secret society? I am. Should I do it? I don't know how to do it. But hi! Hi, Doki. Dokira. Welcome. What? No, hold on.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Yeah. That's probably good. Alright, I gotta refill my water bottle real quick. Back. There are so many stars in space and none of them shine like you? Oh, wow. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Skateboarders?
Death is your only destination.
You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
Death is your only destiny.
Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
You can't escape.
Death is your only destination.
Here comes the breaking news!
Nice. Yancha! Hey, this game is like, it's very inspired. Yeah, it's very, it is a, what's it called? Defense tower? Hi Yancha, how are you? Hi pretty lady.
Okay, stop it. The boss here has given up her investment in Whitestone. And to thank everyone for helping her to see the reality, she decided to treat everyone to a grill. Tally,
Her
let's go
song's
to your
driving me
barbecue
crazy.
stand.
This song's driving me crazy. I hate it. She points at the brawny man in the lead. It draws a cheer from the crowd.
You suffer no longer.
TOA has the best crime brand drop. Oh, I see. How long is it going on for? This is the last day? Realistically, how long will it take me to grind it? It sounds like it's Jover. It's okay. Next time for sure.
That was close.
I don't think it's active though. Sorry, if you think that I'm talking, I'm not. I'm eating. Where's Secret Society? Is this it? Yes, there's no fucking way, man. There's no way. I can't learn this right now. Was it this? What do you do? What do you do? Hmm? Hmm? Wait, what are you supposed to do? I didn't read. It's Minesweeper? Okay. That's good, right? Oh. Here. No! 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 I'm dead!
I haven't replied yet. People falling out of love.
DM
happens all the time.
Should give me pointers for this. I just had a bagel and it was amazing. Is it this one? Just move really fast. Or her voice, I know. But she's like a whore. I mean, sorry. I'm not wrong, but she's... Sorry. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's safe. No!
Messages. I haven't replied yet.
I'm not gonna.
People falling out of love happens all the time.
I love her, but she's a hoe. I love her. I love Sean to death. She's a freaking hoe. Okay. All right, this time for sure. Wait. Wait. Why am I so bad at this? What? Excuse me. No. Here's totally safe. Here's totally safe. Here's totally safe. Oh. Here's totally safe. Here's totally safe. Ah! No, what's that? Here's safe. No, it's not. How does my sweeper go again? Oh, play on speed 1, I think. This good? Yeah, this is good. I think this is safe. No, it's not!
I haven't replied yet. People falling out of love happens all the time.
1 second, I'm gonna put myself in a bagel. How the hell do you play Minesweeper again? Oh, here you go. I should read. Move the center. Okay, mark. Pick up the blue integer or reveal detection marker to collect target point. The number of grids indicate the number of mines in the surrounding. Oh. Within 30 seconds, pick up what? Okay. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. This is... Fuck! Fuck, fuck. Fuck! Why? I don't get it. Oh. There. There's 3? If you move before the bomb explodes, you don't take damage. Here's probably fine. Here's probably fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's probably good. Nice. Like... Here. Yeah. Here's probably good. Here's probably good. Oh, fuck! That's not good. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. It's good? Yeah. 3 by 3 square. So... Yeah. Okay. Yep. By 3 by 3 square. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. In this square, there is 1. In that square, there are 3. In that square, there are 2. How do I detect? So there's 1 here. Oh, I just gotta... Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yay! Ah!
Matching successful. Personal contact information saved.
Wait, is it... Oh. Alright, I got my bagel. Okay, continue. I hate this one. Oh no. No! Use the tremble horns and the conveyor belts in the field to send noise boxes to the designated grid to destroy them and win points. So this... oh my goodness. Fucking kidding me, dude? What does that mean? Oh. I see, I see. What is... oh. No, no, no. Fuck, dude. Oh, I see. Come on. Oh, now you're happy. Oh, shit. No. Oh. Fuck. Sammy. What did I do? Huh? Oh, can I do this? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. But... Jammies. Hi, Vina! Welcome. I'm confused. Not sure how to do this, but okay. Ooh. Hello? But how? Why? Why? I don't get it. Huh? Okay. Uh-oh. I have you. Got it. Oh. This again. Ugh. Wow. So many. So many. Okay. Nice.
Yippee! Did you see how scary those guys look? They must be dangerous. Huh? I've chased them off already? Oh, right.
This? Okay. It's these things, right? The music is insane.
Relieve them of pain.
I'm here.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
Eyes. It hurts. I'm gonna turn blind.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Ready?
You can't escape.
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
Here comes
Spanish.
Let's go. It's just a few corpses. Nothing interesting.
Oh. Oh, dude, you can't use this. I see what you mean.
Which voice would you like me to use?
I have to go.
It's time for the toys to meet new friends.
How come the dead can talk?
I won't.
The smoke has risen. The smoke has risen. Now, play your heart on it. Go. Go.
Sister?
Go.
In the name of almighty love.
You forced me to do this! Think of something.
It seems that
I only have one team. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Let's go back to the story.
That was
Did I just...
close.
Okay.
I was almost devoured by those.
We'd long expected a visit from an esteemed guest such as yourself. It's only a
Okay. Let's return. The story mode. We're almost done. Chapter part 8.
This invigorating march will be the opening theme.
All right. 100 Inner Bay grilled bean curd skewers. Thank you.
Oh shit, I should have used the restroom first. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, let's continue.
Here, boss. I put some meat in this one for you, since you're paying for everything.
He respectfully stuffs you with a skewer of greasy bean curd, with 2 thin slices of meat tucked in. This is outrageous. You take a bite, and it actually tastes great.
Are you cutting corners again? You used to put in a lot more meat and a lot less bean curd.
It's all because of that scoundrel from your house. We're running low on supplies these days, so let's make do. Here, have this skewer. You haven't been back for a long time and must be missing this.
The scene feels lively, and there's no sign of any mania contamination crisis. You want to slip away, but a child suddenly sneaks into your cloak.
Are you an outsider?
Do I look like one? I'm your neighbor from the 18th floor. You don't believe me? Look at my cloak.
Your clothes inside are different.
I picked it up from someone else.
Do you know where all the people the execs took are? Can you take me there?
Is he testing us right now? This kid is not testing us right now. The child's big eyes stare at you, and you find it hard to answer. You can only keep passing glances at Dudu. But she pretends to be wholeheartedly enjoying her food. She's such a...
Hello there!
Another strange man appears out of nowhere and approaches you.
Miss, I heard from Dudu that you are not feeling well. Do you want me to take a look for you? I am Greta, the wonderful back alley doctor in Drifter Camp. I'm especially experienced in muscle fatigue and relaxation.
With that, he twists himself into an incomprehensible shape.
Witness this. Yoga! This is a treatment method unique to our camp. Are you interested?
You shake your head and glance at Dudu, who is gleefully nibbling on slices of fried bread. She mouths a few words when she sees you looking over.
60,000 Bitcoins to get you out of this, plus free info and 1 extra song.
Fucked up. It's fucked up, Dudu. Dudu is as fucked up as ever. You pretend not to see it and turn your head to look at the doctor. I'm okay, but I want to ask you something. Do all people with poor health in the camp come to you?
That's right. Are you not feeling well? Or are you trying to steal my customers? Hey, that's not okay. This is my turf.
His eyes light up, and he strikes another pompous pose like he's meeting your challenge. I was going to ask about Mania.
I would never dare to touch something so dangerous. I cure diseases in the human body, but with mania, you need to fight invisible monsters. I can't understand any of it. No. The gangsters are gone, and there aren't so many mania weapons. I don't get why it's still around. It's so scary.
So, you've met someone like that?
Yeah. Do you want to go see her?
Yes.
You're a good person. If you need help, I can go with you.
Aren't you afraid of Mania?
Well, yeah, but this is my home. I certainly want to do what I can to help.
Thank you. Maybe we can go together sometime. Just as you stand up to leave, noises come from around. It's a group of cloaked warriors who surround you earlier.
Hey, if it isn't the elites of Rustfire. You're later than usual today. Got into trouble? Here, a bigwig KK and Doodoo brought is buying everyone's skewers. You should meet this one. So generous. Huh? Where is our bigwig?
Noticing the commotion, you have slipped into Greta's little tent.
Oh, Miss! Have you finally decided to learn yoga?
It's not that.
Where is that person? How come I haven't heard about the new guest in the camp? We need to be careful now. Has anyone reported this to Julian?
Uh-oh. He doesn't know. He's coming towards the tent you're in. I'll do it. You turn on the strange-looking radio and passionate music comes on. You hurry to follow the tune to twist yourself into a pose that Greta has done. The man outside stops his tracks.
Forget it.
The man leaves in the midst of a roar of laughter. You breathe a sigh of relief, and Greta stops closer with a wicked grin.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh my god.
Come through. This exercise is not so simple.
This is not the kind of music you do yoga to, by the way, for the record. Oh shit, actually, what? Oh, the music is so good every time.
I'll relieve them of pain. Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
I'm here.
My eyes, they hurt. I'm gonna turn blind.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Ready? We're going on TV now!
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
Here comes the breaking news!
Vanish.
You can't escape.
You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
Vanish.
You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
Battle mode activated.
Lost sand, but We did it.
You are doing a great job. But you're not well. You need to find a way to get rid of the fire in your body, or you'll never recover. It will cause trouble sooner or later.
You're exhausted, but you finally avoided the biggest trouble. It's already a mess outside.
Well done. Should have dealt with those gangsters a long time ago. This feels so good. If only that damned Reconstruction Executive Committee could actually do something. Would our life get better? I want to work hard and go out there and do business.
We do business.
Are you leaving?
Well, I'd like to make some money out there. I heard that big guy over at the Rust has been taken out as well. If we can really go to Eastside one day, we'll never have to worry about supplies again, right? But if I leave, who is going to make skewers for our cutest Taran boy?
He grabs the lean Chayo and starts rubbing his head. Taran tries to struggle, but can't do anything to the beefy butcher.
Let go, you!
Are you going to miss me? You cute little brat. Don't worry. I've lived here for so many years, and when the Syndicate was the most chaotic, Drifter Camp let me sell skewers. How can I leave? There is no better place than here. I'll be able to buy quality meat when I get some money, and when I do, you'll be able to get some real inner-base skewers, brat.
Everyone starts laughing, but Greta, next to you, gets teary-eyed all of a sudden.
I love Drifter Camp. This is the only place that will take us in. I will always love Drifter Camp.
I have an idea. 3 years of Jupi! Thank you so much, Hydra! Oh my god, it is. This is like... Wow, yeah, October was like my debut month. Like when I graduated... graduate. When I promoted myself from a PNG tuber to a live 2D VTuber. October, yeah. October 2021 is when I debuted. Oh my god! That's crazy. That's 3 years. That's 3 years, you guys. That just gave me like mental damage. Yeah, my debut was on the 10th. He lifted the curtain and rushed out. And soon he hears Taran's curses. He immediately bolts in the opposite direction while Greta draws everyone's attention. And Dudu is waiting there.
Nicely done this time. I see you didn't need my help.
Where's KK?
She saw someone she knew and went after them. Oh, I wonder who could get the model worker to leave her commission. What should we do? Should we go catch the runaway sinner or investigate?
KK will be back. Let her do her thing.
Well, we have the info, and we've shaken off the trouble, so let's go find the maniac.
You take one last look back. The young man who shot at you with a grim look in his eyes has broken free from Tally's embrace. He's still running away from Goda's invitation in a huff. But instead of the hatred he had been facing your gun, he's wearing a smile that's more suitable for his age. Let's go find that maniac.
Guess what I caught on camera?
I've missed Jimmy's streams. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm still here.
I can protect those who
chilling,
I love.
chillaxing. And the dark alley of the Drifter camp is obviously much quieter than the square.
After all, life is not easy, and everyone gives all the splendor to the square. But there will always be places where the sun does not shine in Drifter camp.
She leads you around the corner of to a small door and knocks. No one answers.
I'm coming in.
Pushing the door open, she pauses in the small foyer and walks straight to a side door. It's a small room of less than 4 square feet without a bed, and a woman is lying on a cushion made of rags. Unlike Mia, this is a healthy body, but has a similar aura of death. Through those cloudy eyes, you see that her spirit has been captured by some twisted will and is in a nightmare of madness and torment. Seeing Dudu, she reluctantly opens her mouth.
Oh no, you're still alive. It's not like I only play tunes for dead people. And look, I didn't even bring my Sona today.
She hangs the Suana on her back and ambles over to the bed.
What's your name?
The person lying the person lying there struggles to open her mouth.
Furian? That's a great name. You should come to me next time you're celebrating something, and I'll play you a joyful tune. I've brought you an expert. She will help you.
She gives her place to you. You nod and kneel beside the woman, and her faint voice crawls into your ears.
I had a nightmare of burning fingerprints, trailing flames, and a monster. A huge, burning one. It was howling. It grabbed me. Help me. Please.
I will. You take her hand in yours and close your eyes. The shackles ache vaguely. It's not a feeling a sinner would bring. It's mental contamination, and you feel the tearing of some kind of evil consciousness. Shackles. Her voice becomes distorted and manic, and a familiar sensation comes over you, and you see the scorch marks all over the darkness. As your head begins to ache, if this is the warning of the shackles, as Oak Casket said, it's mania, and you will enter the nightmare that captured Furian. Okay.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Oh, good.
destination.
You can't escape! You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close.
Vanish.
Death is your... You can't escape! You've gotten too close. You can't escape!
Battle mode activated.
Here comes the breaking...
Vanish.
Death is your only destination.
Not done.
Nice.
Hey, wake up.
Open your eyes.
It's only been 10 minutes this time. You kept the grasp even if it was so painful. I underestimated you.
She wipes away the sweat on your forehead with her sleeve.
So what's the conclusion?
It's the same thing I'm seeing. It's mania. But I was wrong. It's not something from the past or future revelation. It is happening. The mental contamination field has enveloped the whole Drifter camp. There won't be any warnings of it. The anti-mania monitoring system cannot capture it because there's no mania contamination leaking from it. It directly captures a person's consciousness, consumes their spirit from within, and drains everything out of them before they turn into a corruptor. That thing is different from all the mania monsters. It's deliberately hiding itself. If it hadn't resonated and caused changes to 004, I'm afraid it could have dragged everyone into the abyss without anyone realizing it. A contamination source that knows how to hide itself. This is too dangerous. Is it capable of this itself, or is someone guiding it? Is it them?
Is this contamination source you mentioned still in Drifter camp?
Can't answer and feel anxious about it. This concerns the safety of tens of thousands of people in Drifter camp. Right, we could ask Furion where she had contact.
She's no longer with us.
Oh no.
It's not your fault. She has been holding on for too long. Everyone in Drifter camp is trying very hard to stay alive, but staying alive is not an easy thing to do in the first place. Do you want to ask her something? Sorry, I don't have Oak Casket's power, so I can't help you ask your questions.
She gently covers the eyes of the deceased with her hand, closing her weary eyes.
You have no family, so let me send you off. Hopefully the next time we meet, you will be smiling.
The girl stands up and blows her suona. When the song ends, you are silent for a long time.
What, moved to tears? You've never heard anything like this, have you? My sona is the best instrument in the world. It plays happiness and sorrow. Why are you acting so surprised about it?
Well, I'm impressed. You really love Drifter Camp, and it's why you've been showing me around. What do you want me to see? What would you like me to do?
I don't know. You're the first big name who's come here, and you're the first who would listen to us. I don't know if doing so will change anything.
She pauses, pats the dust on her butt, and jumps up, and the witty look returns to her face.
All right. I'll take her to Oak Casket now. What do you want to do? Come down with me and ask questions? Or do you want to continue chasing the big monster yourself?
Aren't you going to stay with me?
I don't have to anymore.
She grins.
I believe you.
Believe? What does she believe? Just as you're about to ask, you hear a bang. Dudu takes a blow to the back of her head. And then something strange about the attack. She instantly loses focus and falls forward, and the person wearing the grayish yellow catches her from behind. Before you could see what the attackers look like, several guns are pointed at you. A couple of his execs follow closely and break into the room.
I knew it was you as soon as I heard the Sona, cutie.
The lead attacker, an executive officer, picks up the unconscious girl and looks around, muttering to himself with a smugness in his voice.
Good. The evidence is all there. Notify the headquarters.
Oh, shit.
Drifter Camp is confirmed to be harboring evil forces. It's time to work, and tell them to bring the big guns.
He hangs up and looks at you, suddenly showing a huge grin.
Want to come with me? We could use a witness.
What the fuck is happening? Who are you?
Rustfire's little brat? Or an intruder?
Oh no. Another entity? Another one?
Guess what I caught on camera? Ta-da! It's the moment they got blown to smithereens. Cool, huh?
All right.
Please protect me, Chief!
Grand stall in Drifter Camp Square. Dozens of execs have broken into the Drifters' camp and are confronting the crowd. The female executive at the head of the group proclaims in an icy voice.
Mania mutation has been confirmed inside Drifter Camp. There's a confirmed mania field and contaminations. We've captured an A-class sinner.
Uh-oh.
To sum up, the Reconstruction Executive Committee shall thoroughly investigate all dangerous phenomena, and once private possession of hypercubes, mania weapons, or any suspicious prohibited powers are found, they'll be strictly dealt with. Don't resist the orders. Don't hinder the execution, or else.
East Side bastards! We didn't do anything wrong! We never touched mania contaminations! You're accusing the wrong people! Give me my parents back!
The doctor hurriedly pulls Ika back and covers the child's eyes, which are somewhat red from anger. His own voice are also trembling slightly.
What should we do? Dudu is captured, and that person, and Granny Margaret!
Instead of confronting the crowd, the lead executive wanders over to his group, crouches down, takes Granny Margaret's hand, and speaks softly with a smile, ignoring the tension at the scene.
Who's back?
It's me, Margaret. It's Donald.
Who are you?
Donald.
Donald?
Donald.
Don? 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 Don?
Yep, Donald.
How come you're still not back?
Enough!
He rushes over, swats away the executive with a punch, picks up Granny Margaret, and runs back into the crowd.
Why? What's gotten you so riled up? I was just saying hello to dear Margaret. Why are you so angry? You are the ones who have done bad things. Why are you acting like justice is on your side? Look at this woman. And look at you. An evil force is spreading. Do you know how many people in this camp have been corrupted? Have you really not had any nightmares these past few nights? Guess who secretly introduced that monster into Drifter Camp, huh? And for what?
Crowd lets out shouts of alarm. They start to murmur with suppressed panic. Bye-bye.
Drifter Camp doesn't have that kind of evil power. We have our own anti-mania system.
Thank you for stopping by.
Furion didn't go crazy and turn into a corruptor. She left this world because she was in too much pain. And all her suffering was caused by you. You have taken away Syndicate's hope.
People in cloaks suddenly appear on the upper level, clutching their guns with anger in their eyes. The young man in the lead speaks in a calm tone. His face is back to icy cold.
The gangs have caused all these. They have gone mad in their pursuit of violence, and they are the ones who have made you suffer. Oh, but I heard that you guys have been very successful recently. You finally have the ability to fight back against them. You've won many times, even facing mania weapons. Isn't it because you're secretly using the same kind of power? Isn't that why there's now a mania mutation in your backyard?
You're the ones who colluded with the gangsters, who let them use mania power. And now you're blaming it on Drifter Camp? You are just looking for a reason to crack down on us.
Latent. Welcome.
Well, there can be many reasons. That mania specialist we got, that chief, went missing on your turf. Can you explain what happened?
There was a gangster attack.
Oh, you're still so naive.
Who
Whatever
gets you?
reason
Hey,
or
welcome.
evidence you have, as long as they don't want to hear it, it won't work. There are already suspicions about you using mania weapons. Leave the Drifter Camp. Be smart about this, or they will think you want to use mania and go on the same path as the Legion. When my big guns arrive, it will be the end of this place.
Damn.
How dare you mention that?
He raises his gun at the executive named Donald, and almost simultaneously, all the armed individuals on both sides raise their weapons. How's it going? How's the game? It's great.
Oh,
Suspenseful.
hey, drop the gun, kid. We can still talk about this.
Give those two back. I'm not buying your shit. Isn't it what you want? Me raising this gun? I know almost too well what you're trying to do. Inspecting without reason, interfering, harassing, and weaving charges every now and then to pick a fight. Drifter Camp is a pain in the ass, and some people want us gone, but they can't deal with us the way they did with the gangs. That's why you're forcing us into a corner. When we light a fire, you'll be able to eradicate Drifter Camp as you did with the Legion.
The crowd erupts when they hear the Legion's name.
So the Legion was really set up.
None of you were any good! Do you want to do it to us again?
Black Ring wasn't set off by them?
Hey, Virtue! Hey! It's nice to see you.
Come on, then. I put up with it for a long time.
Yeah, it goes hard. He slams the mechanism to the side, and the ground suddenly caves in. You, Dudu, and the guards on the side all fall straight down, and several armed personnel are there to catch you. The sound of intense shooting comes from above, and at the same time, you hear a familiar voice.
Chief.
It's them! Our children! The two sinners are right next to you. But before you can have a chance to greet them, a pistol is held against your temple. Again?
No help, or I'll shoot her!
You motherfucking little piece of fuck!
Cut the crap! Do it now!
Oh shit. Her palm is sweaty. Her palm's spaghetti. And you can force the protesters to knock her out, but now seems to be a real chance. It's okay, help them. They will need it. Alright, let's do it. It's fighting time. Nox. Go right here.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm here.
Ready? You're going on TV now!
I'm here.
Yeah, this is nice. Hi, Lapis. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. I just reminded that I gotta send you pictures. Sorry. I forgot. I did see your message. What do you mean?
Death is your only destination.
Here comes the break.
You can't escape.
Oh shit, fuck.
Gotten too close.
Oh shit, dude. Hello?
Vanish.
You can't escape.
Gotten too close.
Oh. Shit.
Here comes the break.
Somebody died? Oops.
Death is your only destination.
You can't escape.
She sure died, huh?
Vanish.
You've gotten too close.
God. Oh shit, don't die, please. Oh, he died. That's not good. Okay, hang on. Let's restart. Don't worry about it. It was wild finally to meet you. Yeah, right? It's crazy. That was really crazy. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's bring her up there. Or maybe put her here and then put these guys up here. Slow down. Maybe she can provide support. Yeah.
close.
You can't escape.
Vanish. Death is your only destination. You've gotten too close.
Here comes the breaking news!
Vanish.
You can't escape.
Death is your only destination.
Here comes the breaking news!
You've gotten too close. It's okay. There will still be another.
You can't escape.
Vanish.
Death is your only destination.
Jeez. Oh my god. That was hard. Ah! I broke a sweat there. The battle was over, and you were taken to the upper levels. Many execs are wounded or captured, and Taran is on the comm with someone.
Sorry, I screwed up again. I can never do this negotiation thing well.
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, it's all done. The lapdogs are controlled. Some of them are hurt, but the non-combatants are fine. Dudu and that chief have been brought back, and they're safe. But that bastard got away. I should have been more careful and just killed him. Would he? I see. How much time do we have? I'll deal with it now. If it comes to it, we still have her as a hostage. Okay, understood. This is my mess, and I will take care of it. No matter what happens, please don't leave or show up. You can't be targeted.
He hangs up and sends the unconscious Dudu and Greta to Greta's side.
Doctor, if she wakes up, ask her if she could come and help.
But she's not.
Rustfire needs her power.
Greta is too terrified to say anything. He just nods, takes Dudu, and watches Taran walk to the armed forces.
The enemies will be here soon. Everyone, check your gear and take care of your injuries. We will gather and set out in 10 minutes. We just finished analyzing the intercepted signal. Those bastards already gave instructions to attack earlier. Fight back or not, we are facing the same situation. Now we need to protect Drifter Camp.
If you could calm down, there may be room for mediation. I could at least talk to them for you instead of being used as a hostage.
There is nothing to mediate with them. Sooner or later, it always comes to this. I will take responsibility. Take the chief away as well, and watch the sinners so they don't get a chance to get her back.
Again?
You little...
Are we getting kidnapped again? Before an argument can start, a roar comes from outside the camp, and the crowd stirs. An armed sentry stumbles back, her face pale.
Taran! It's here! It's... a monster!
No. What's that?
It's been so long since I last
breathed fresh air.
Even the sun can't shine through the rising smoke, and the rumbling of the tracks and the huge muddy figure in the smoke has taken the breath away from everyone present.
Oh, that's an FAC armor used to deal with corruptors. And it's very lethal. What are they?
Enough about the FAC! The Reconstruction Executive Committee specifically asked the City Council Speaker to deploy this big thing. FAC, Propulsion Type 023, just decommissioned from the Dis-C Surveillance Zone, is exceptionally well maintained. Composite function, fully automatic attack, automatic repair, full ammunition reserve, and heavy firepower. Think about it. Do you have skin as thick as the Corruptors? Or do you think your pathetic little bullets can penetrate the armor of this beast?
You bastard. There are still so many people in the camp, and you're going to use that?
Oh, didn't you ask for this, our righteous little hero? I was just gonna scare you off.
An hour stream again?
But
no.
Thanks to you.
Where's endings?
This is a
the
big
next hour
deal
or so.
now, and the executive committee is really on the lookout for it.
He laughs and suddenly turns up the sound of the speaker to the maximum.
But there's still a chance for everyone. If you don't want to be dragged down by these fools, run. Run far away, hand over Drifter Camp, and you'll be fine.
Don't look down on us! Rustfire will not give in. We can fight. We have our own power.
Power? Do you mean this kind of power?
Barrow stretches out, rotates, and suddenly fires at a high speed energy projectile, hitting the corner of the Drifter camp and triggering a burst of alarm. That's insane!
Whew! Incredible! But don't be afraid, it's just an abandoned warehouse stocked with expired rations sent from East Side. I know very well that there's no one there.
Excuse me?
But it's hard to say what I will target in half an hour.
Huh, fucked up.
All we want is this place to investigate the mania, and nothing will happen if you leave in half an hour.
Oh my god. What? They're making us go. Oh.
Run! Run now! There's only half an hour left!
You bastard!
You are suddenly grabbed over, and Taran points the gun at your temple. Oh shit.
You little piece
This
of...
again. How many times are we gonna have a gun pointed to our head? I think we might be cursed.
Stop! This is the expert you're looking for. The chief of Minos' Bureau of Crisis Control. The hero that helped you take down the Legion.
Oh? A Sinner Girl? Could it really be her?
Pull back now if you don't want to see her head blown off! Don't you want her to take care of Black Rings? You can't take responsibility for her death, can you, traitor?
Well, it will be difficult to explain, but wasn't she killed by the gangsters, Taran? You testified.
You!
Even if she is important to the FAC, what does that have to do with me? I'm just a traitor who came to complete the mission given by my superiors. My superiors gave me the task of cleaning up Drifter Camp. You're a little too naive, Taran. Didn't that man teach you anything? Did he also teach you to live and die for your pathetic ideals?
Shut it! You're not in a place to say anything
Have
about
returned.
him!
Welcome back. Calm down, kid. You messed us up well enough.
What did you say?
Oh no. I can't defeat him. Let me do this. Now I see it. It's you who want me dead, not your superiors.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Why would I?
Why would I?
You notice that Taran's comm is on. You can't hear the other side clearly, but you know that they can hear you. Stop testing me. Want to see where I stand? Let go of me. I'll show you. There's no other way.
What? Understood.
He shoves you forward, and with a twist of his blade, he cuts off the rope. You rub your strangled arms and walk over to the center, facing the huge arm robot.
Yo! I don't know you, but I bet you are a big shot. Shall I take you home?
The contamination here has nothing to do with this Drifter camp. Stop your so-called mission. I know what the Reconstruction Executive Committee is planning.
You're making it very difficult for me. Should I call someone and make you go back? But my superior would say...
Complete your mission first.
You say goodbye to your robot. What? Frick.
Eyes.
We need a healer.
I don't like to fight.
Oh good, everybody's fighting. I'm glad the speed sped up.
Death is your only destination.
Oh shit.
You can't escape.
This is my resolution.
Here comes the breaking news!
Vanish.
You can't escape.
That's fine. We died, but it's okay. We won. In front of you lies a broken robot that has been shut down.
Whoopee! Done! I'm just too good. How about that, you brat? Know your place! Understand who you're dealing with now? I'll let you off the hook this time. Don't you dare challenge me again! Huh?
He remains silent and seems in great shock. People behind him start murmuring.
Those sinners. Taking down the beast without breaking a sweat.
Oh, she just needs to be adjacent. I got it.
Our forces are no match for that. Look at their power.
Hekate, get that person out of here.
Got it.
Nightmare slams, and the man comes out of the operator's cabin with sparkles flying around. He bounces out of the operator's cabin. What, really?
Oh, shit! Why are you messing with me?
Nightmare. Catch him.
Wait. Oh, no, please don't. Ouch, don't. We are on the same side. You think it's fair to trade me for their trust? We came for the same mission, taking care of Drifter Camp, didn't we?
Another commotion comes from the crowd, and you realize something is wrong. This cunning man is trying to drag you down? Is this cunning man trying to drag you down? Nonsense. Rain. Uh-oh, is he dead? He is about to continue when gunshots suddenly ring out from the crowd. The executive officer is shot several times. Blood oozes out of his chest, and he falls down on the scrap metal.
Should have done that a long time ago.
An old man in the wheelchair slowly moved towards you.
Julian, don't go over there!
It's okay. They're not our enemies now. They are not with the executive officer, but friends of the Legion. So they're our guests.
The broken cloak. You are the old man from back then?
His voice doesn't belong to a senior, for it sounds too young, yet extremely persuasive to the unruly cloaked warriors. Even when Taran bows his head, he chooses to obey, though reluctantly.
Thanks for your help. You have given us a chance to fight back. Now, can I invite you for a conversation? I know you want something from me.
What's this? Huh? Who are you? The man takes off his hood and looks right into your eyes. Who are you?
I'm Julian, the architect of Drifter Camp.
Wait, there's something about, like, the bags under his eyes and his bangs that, like... Okay. Hi, Julian. Nice to meet you. Twirls my hair.
I can see where you stand. Pleased to meet you, Chief.
A dark alley. Noises are kept far away from deep in the Drifter camp, where only the dripping water and the woman's furious roars echoed between the cold walls.
Oh shit! Get your ass out here! I know you're around! I saw you! Why are you hiding? Explain the utilities, the rent, and the seal! What happened while I was away?
Takes a step forward and inadvertently sees the blood on the ground. Stunned, she can't help but raise her voice.
Come out, Che! Huh.
Tripped over something, she stumbles and falls onto the ground.
Stop yelling. You're being too loud, and it might attract unwanted attention.
The young man talks casually, but his face is awfully pale.
Yo, you returned at the worst timing.
Romanesque, at the bottom of the Drifters' camp, layers of overpasses block the way of the sunset and the hustle. Under the memorial lie darkness and silence. A woman caresses names on the memorial for a long time, murmuring.
Yes, I hear it too. The sound of the abyss returning.
No.
One more.
What's next?
Or there's two more. Hard. Wait. Oh, this is... Oh, we did it. Wait, we finished. Yay! We finished! I thought there was more. We did it! We finished chapter 9. Shit, dude. Okay.
That was close. I was almost...
Alright, let's... Yay, we did it! More Path to Nowhere streams soon. I want to catch up. So I can catch up to the story that you guys were talking about. So probably after Sunday... Maybe we'll do an extra stream on Saturday. We'll see. I don't know. But, I can't believe I got 11. Sorry. I got 11. I'll level her up. And I'll get even stronger. I'll buy the costumes. I'll do my work. I will. I promise. Thank you guys all today for hanging out with me and listening to me read along chapter 9 of Path to Nowhere. I think I'm getting really good at reading. I'm just waiting for my throat to get back to normal so that I can read more efficiently, read a little faster, read a little better, or don't feel like I'm choking on my own tongue. Do you ever feel like you're choking on your own tongue? That's how it feels like sometimes when I'm trying to read. That's why I would read and then like I would like cough and then I have to mute and then like choke a little bit. I feel like I'm choking on it. But anyways, I think I've gotten a lot better at reading, and it's like something I'm really personally speaking, one of my very personal goals to streaming, or at least play games even, is like to get better at reading out loud, because I'm very, very self-conscious about my ability to read out loud, because I stumble over words a lot. English was my second language, so I didn't ever feel like I had a good grasp on how to speak the language. But I feel like very lately, especially with streaming, the fact that I was streaming so much, or have been streaming for the past, I guess, 3.5 years now, has really made speaking and being a little bit more eloquent. It's really, my speech feels like it's improved a lot, or at least my reading out loud, my reading voice. I want to get better at it, because I've always been so self-conscious about it. So self-conscious that I don't want to read because of it. I'm like, because I'm too stupid. Anyways, thank you, YouTube. I'll see you guys again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we'll do some art. We'll draw some. Let's draw. Tomorrow. I forget what time. Make a thumbnail eventually. What time did I say? 4:30 in the afternoon, PDT. Pacific Standard... Wait, Pacific, yeah. Pacific Daylight Time. We'll do some art. Do some art studies. And then on Saturday, I'll take off. And on Sunday, we'll play some more Reverse. Thank you, too. I'll see you next time.